Oh. We're just gonna put that back on. Right, this is also a game where I played down here because the enemy name is on the bottom right. Right. Sorry. Ignore the shirtless opening. Stuff. Oh, hello. I never got my Xbox controller. I knew I was. Man, I'm forgetting so much stuff. Forgetfulness is my middle name. What is my last name? That's an interesting question. Hold on. Okay, controller is plugged in. Consume consume that. Consume. Oh, mouse. Oh. You know, I find it so overwhelmingly hilarious that of all the games I have played across this entire channel, the ones that have gotten me to do the post-game, like, New Game Plus stuff have been these silly little Metroidvanias made by the same person. I don't know why, that is just amusing to me that this is what was like, yes, this is where we go. This is where we go even further beyond. Oh, right, isn't it B to continue? Only 80% of the map. God, there was a sizable chunk of the map I never even got. How far into hard mode was we? I'm trying to remember that because we got a decent chunk into it. We're past that thing. Wait. How much money do we have? Not enough for another attack upgrade? Damn it. Very clearly attack is what we need in this situation, so we're just gonna keep saving for that. And Loreri, or whatever your name was, the hack into the doors. Do that. That. Okay, one downside to this being, you know, New Game Plus, and therefore not having any of the, you know, unlock stuff. I genuinely... Ow. I genuinely forget all of what I was trying to do at the time. Okay. Ow. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Wait, let's see if... Hold on. Yeah, that still is very effective. Hold on, we go like here, and that's good. There we go. Yeah, the very intended ability to just spam the spit. Oh, sure, one shot. I know literally nothing about the game, and have no... Like... You look like you're about to... Look like you're... Okay, you're about to... You do the spore. If you know anything about them, I mean, to be fair, yeah, no. That's probably very true. That's probably very true for most games. Because, this is actually going to be me saying this oh god! Very confidently, I'm going to say, if a game is not... Well... If a game is not best played... Okay, well, I'm dead. Blind... Oh, right, I've had the grenades that can heal me this whole time. I'll buy that. I'm trying to press B to go back, but no, right. In these games, for some reason, B is go forward. And that's the default. That's not like a jank bind that I did. That is just what it is by default. Okay, also, this is probably not very effective here. Oh my Jesus! Well then. Intentional game design. Oh yeah, no, which I'm not gonna do too much of because I legitimately hurt my arm doing that. Very legitimately. My arm was in pain for a bit. And by a bit, I mean 2 days because of how much vibration I was doing. So, you know, intentional game design, it comes at a cost. Everything that is power comes at price. Wait, can't I? Oh, I have a skill point I haven't updated. More scatter grenade. I have all the Healy stuff up. There's that. Main weapon. Right, the sexy pterodon. Forgot about this. This is just gain scrap when you have nothing else to do. No. Say nothing, because pure blindness is pure blindness. Oh, no. This. If I do. Ow! Alright, you have death beams? Alright. Oh! And we're gonna prep some intentional game design real quick. Alright. I'm not gonna use it all the time. Also because being, just being Lori is fun. Because, I mean, look at that. How can you not say she's having a good time? Hey, yoink. Oh, cute. Yes. Okay. Accidental. Whoop, whoop. Ah, whoop, whoop. Right, the death beams. Okay, so the gray is telling me, okay, I haven't been here in this playthrough. I'm guessing that's what, yeah, the gray is areas I have not been thus farly in this playthrough specific, I assume. Yeah, God, there is... God, I forget how big this map actually is. Actually, what the hell? What the hell's that red one? That's interesting. I also need... Right, that's another... Another thing to look out for is any of the secret hidden rooms. Okay. What the hell are you guys? Oops. I was trying to remember what dash was. Oh, golden squid god thing. Oh, don't worry, I can just kill him, or whatever he's called. Yeah. Ow, laser turret, why? Why laser turret hurt? Alright. Oh, you Jumbo Jetsam. Okay. What are you? Incredible Squilk. Yes, you are very incredible. Okay, at least I'm able to sustain myself pretty well with the grenades. Oh, without jump scaring the... Yes, you can, due to changes in the code. Screw it. Wait, hold on. Sometimes it's best to just intentional game design them. Oh my god. Okay then, well, we're just gonna... Alright. Right, you have a little dash now. Ow. Also, I completely forget that I can actually just throw... Ow! I didn't realize there was an enemy there. Sorry, guys, don't mind me. Okay, well... Man, intentional game design is so fun to abuse. This is one I had found before, damn it. At least I'm getting more craft materials. Ow. Just figured there might be a double secret. And blink. And up we go. The sudden change in music. How is everyone doing? Get you save. Yeah, you can do the doors. Alright. Successfully, we have bought the only 2 upgrades that matter. I am... God, Glass Cannon. Glass Cannon does not even begin to describe me, I feel. Oh, intentional game design carry me through this, because I remember this boss fight is actually kind of tricky. Wait, I had 25 health! What are you talking about, me dead game? What? I had health. Restore yourself the moment thou perish. Look, my death is your life, okay? Oops. Okay, well. Come on. Ow. Okay, well. I feel like the rat is going to be helpful here. Ow. Ow! Okay, well. Dying hurts, who'da thunk? Oh, I thought he was taking a bunch of damage from stuff. Okay, well, I'm dying in like 4 shots. I'm gonna go for myself a crafting area and see if I can't make myself any items real quick. So this one down here in this purple area is where I need to go, where I need to be. The one down in the purple area, right? Right! Tomomi was where you didn't have a choice. Alright. Where's my crafting area? It's a down this one, not a that one. Okay. That. I don't have a lot of scrap is my problem, I'm realizing. Chance of crit with all attacks except normal attacks. Dropping Nebula or when defeated. That's actually just a good thing to have. Highlight this might... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's get that one while we're here because I can. Auto, yeah, crit +4, that's fine. This might actually end up being useful at some point. Yeah, that's because non-boss enemies is... What the hell? What's your vehicle? Has increased damage dealt by your vehicle. I'll get those at a later time. Defense 3, attack and that one. Right, I got the baseline level of all of that stuff. So return. Nope. Trying to think, is there a way around my potential pitfall of being so incredibly squishy? That's before cat ears? Yes, no, look, I am cat. What do you have to question about that? That is just me. Alright. Right. Oh, damn, the wall was in my way. How dare the wall be in my way? Alright, he's gonna come from the... Okay, wrong side. We're just gonna see if I can't... That may not be an entirely invalid strategy, because I may need to soften him up a little first, but that as a whole strategy may not be completely invalid. Nope. Okay. Soften him up a little bit first. Ow! My shield just wore off right when he happened to... Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now he's softened a little. Oh, boy. Well, I have 1 health. Okay. This entire boss fight is going to be very live or die by the... Just, it's... This... at the very least, this boss fight is not going to last very long. So these attempts are just going to be quick and grindy. I was trying to... Oh. Okay. So we wait. And go, 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 go. Damn it! I cannot take his full length. I keep thinking I can take his full length, but no, that will kill me in the end. I'm going to consume liquid. Don't judge me. Oh, that was good. Digital, I have no idea when that was sent. No, I'm being centipeded. Me. Okay. I should really just have an entire monitor at some point that is just dedicated to chat, but where the hell would that be? Like, between both YouTube and Twitch, I should have one dedicated monitor for both. Okay. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Put the context real quick. Okay. I wonder what it may be. Oh, come on. I wonder what that one thing out of context may be. Oh, boy. Okay. Where the hell's he hiding? Where is he hiding? Okay. Nope. I doubt that'll make a difference. I doubt that'll make a difference, but we will at least see if it makes a difference. I wonder. Okay, ow. Okay, we got that. Blip. Oh. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Ow. Okay. Left to right. Okay. So stupid right. Oh boy. I swear he's longer than last time. Oh, hold on. God, look at me actually buying defensive upgrades like someone who has self-preservation. This is unlike me. Oh boy. Okay, got some damage on him there. Goody goody. Nope. Okay, more destruction. Destruction, destruction, destruction. Okay, 1 HP and he's only got his ass left. Oh boy. Oh! Okay, he does that a lot more than I thought he would, and I should have probably just thrown a grenade. Wonder. There is no way to get to space quickly from here. I was gonna see if I could just go to space and grab a bunch of resources and do some stuff. Ow. Unfortunate. Okay. Ow. I was spitting into the wall for a portion of that. Good. Ah, whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, I'm very dead. Did you guys see that? I had a shield around me. That was from my past life. The life before I just died. By the way, I died. I died a lot. Are you aware of just how much I've died? The answer's a lot. My guns are in the floor. Now then. Can I get that, please? Thank you. Okay. Now we come from one side. Ooh, level up. That actually might mean we can take his whole length. Okay. 93 health. Ow. Okay. Unfortunate. Oops. Also just gonna point out, yes, I did completely forget I had a dodge, or a dash. Okay. Alright, only for your head now. No! Yes, I thought that would work. Unfortunate. I thought I could just wait for him to just come at me face first and I'd just vomit. Well, that is incredibly unfortunate. But hey, what is life but something to throw away? And then retry once you've already thrown it away. Okay. I think that was decently chunked. There, get more. Nope. Okay, that was a decent bit of damage onto him. Okay. Game design. Yes, enjoy the game design. Okay. Okay, you're very fast, boy. Oh, boy. Up. Nope, wrong way. Nope. Okay, get some little chunks off of his ass. Alright. And now I should be able to just spit in his eye as he comes. Exactly as planned. Everything I said while fighting this guy can be taken so aggressively out of context, I feel. Oh, I did get an upgrade as well. Hold on. That skills. Let's get some ricochet as well. Let's get more ricochets. Let's get shush. Just because. And the winner of the Battle of the Bottom Feeders, I completely forgot that was her line here, is Lori. I almost hear the old man laughing now. Yes, he was very much laughing at you, child. Oh, sorry, not technically child. How old are you? 21? 22? I genuinely forget how old you are. Steam page, how old was Lori again? Hold on. Yeah, she's 21. I did remember that. I remember that very properly. Game. Now. Alright, also, I can now see invisible wall, or the hidden walls. Elevator, take me up. I was forgot, we should tell our parents to don't worry about you. Both died. I see. Bob right up. Don't worry, I'll just mock you about your dead wife, your wife who left you soon enough. You didn't know, just don't ever bring it up again. Ow. Just bashed my head on the elevator. Wink. What's up here? Don't go to the edge. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, ever better in a game. It's almost like it's a really strong motivator. It's almost like it's an incredibly strong motivator to lose one of the most valuable things anyone could ever have, a beloved and cherished one that they've agreed to spend the rest of their life with. And if someone was already a little bit on the edge, it would be incredibly compelling of a breaking point. It seems like lost cause. Even if there was. Oh. Oh yeah, this is where we get to learn about the antimatter gun. They did add some dialogue apparently to this game at some point. Huh. Also, no, this guy's wife is not dead. She just left him. Yeah, if it doesn't work out, blame everything on me. I better tell you how to classify colonies armed with the antimatter cannon. Antimatter, yeah, blue energy. Most powerful weapon in human history. Capable of knocking planets out of orbit. Against this endless swarm is the only hope we have of winning. Fire directly at the Purtler and stop those aliens as a source. All invaders must die. Unbelievable. But he has more for you than we had already taken out and rescue hundreds of civilians. Now we must ask you to save the Earth. If you say so, Pops. Yep, I just want a place to stay. Down. Ah! Sorry. You didn't see that. And ooh, look what I can afford. I guess I can afford. Oh wait, I can afford this. Sorry, I almost bought a defensive upgrade. Now some pretty big guys. I meant to actually listen to the dialogue, but because the buttons are confusing. I haven't been up here in this save file. More capable than I first thought. I'm still a baby in my head. No, I relate to that one. Here's the next mission. Antimatter section, sector C, cut over little column, floating around in space, reach of space vehicle, key. I already have a key. Do whatever, take a look around. Wait, I already have a key. Because I have a key. Wait, don't I need to? Oh, right. I need to kill the marathon guy. And then get up here and that. Okay. I don't waste money on you. Whisper with you. Enemies scrap twice as often in hard mode. And you get 50% more nebula live boxes. Shh, keep it a secret. Thank you, purple-haired cat girl. Alien blew up part of warehouse, box supplies everywhere, mess. Yes. Oh, there's also some in here, apparently. And don't ask why we have the hearts. Wooden stake, huh? Damage to undead plus 100%, but not really. Oh, because it's a wooden stake. I was gonna say, what is an undead in this game? And then I realized, no, it's a funny. That HP reduces 2 instead of HP max. Yeah, screw, we'll do the wooden stake there. Oop, I already have my key. And there is that. Where am I? I'm here. Damn it, this one's kind of a closed loop. And by closed loop, I mean... Oh, no, it's not, because... Oh, my God, that is incredibly... So, the thing is, I'm looking at this map, I want to see what the hell this red one up here is. Because that is very curious to me. However... Actually... Yeah, the best way to get to it would probably be to go for the marathon runner. That would be the best, but... One sec, yeah. I could go for the marathon runner, but... There are a couple more out here, so... Yeah, so one straight. One very straight outward. Out in the desolace of space. Yeah, ignore the fact that I already have the key and am therefore already driving this, and ignore the fact that my adorable bat is just following me there. My adorable murderous alien bat. So peaceful. So much less peaceful. Boop, boop, boop. Hold on. Hold on, I need to... Usually a second one of those big things. Let me get some more nebula ore here. Good amount of nebula. Is there another? There's usually another enemy somewhere. Okay, guess there wasn't. I accidentally just dismounted. Nope, we're good. That's basically straight up, but... I'll get that one. Hold on, we'll go for these ones. We'll go for these ones over here, because I already have... I'll get that one when I get the marathon guy dead. Peacefully drifting through space. Peacefully drifting through space with nothing to obstruct me. Nothing to obstruct me! Nothing to obstruct me. Ignore my 68 health. Nothing has obstructed me thus far. Oop, oop. Ow.
Nothing to obstruct you?
Nothing to obstruct me. Exactly, for it. You understand, I am unobstructed. Wait, what the hell? Oh no, we want to go for this one first. We go for this one. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope! Nope! Hold on. Ow. I'm doing this to try and let farm back up some health. Also, what was down here again? I don't remember what was there. It died too quick. What the hell? Oh, this is just the space station. I was like, what is this? Oh, Glorb. Glorbus. That's good, I was charged through. Ow. I have experienced pain. It was painful. I guess I could come in this side. That's gonna be all the nebula. Now I should find something to heal up on. Yeah. Oh, hey, something to heal up on. Hello, space debris. You are my healy juice. I would like to heal once more on you before I'd kind of reset this area, and then we go back. God, this thing without the critical hit cooldown reduction stuff is... Alright, 100 health is fine enough for this. And off we go. We're off to see the wizard. Oh, hi. For a glass cannon, you're surprisingly big. Usually glass cannons are frail looking. Oh, this one's just unobstructed. And up, and now up we go. Why is it still telling me down to the right was closest? Stupid arrow, that's not where I go. Should have peeled a little bit off of that one, if I could have. Which I could have. I was just dumb. Oh! Well. Life has been eradicated. And I am having fun for it. Alright. Nothing else here worth anything. Return to last save point, yes. Summon vehicle from any... Right, I can just summon the vehicle from anywhere. I completely forgot about that. Sup, I just got back through a portal. Am I spending my skill points? Yes, I am. And I'm also spending my money. Alright. Time to go for the marathon. Oh, this is a warehouse, lots of supplies. Good chance of a vehicle key, too. Worth a look. Oh, hell yes. Can't you just skip this entire part of the game? Like, I feel like you could just skip this entire boss fight in New Game Plus mode because you don't need it. Oops. I haven't gone to. Oh my god. Well. Give me these materials, because I actually need them. I'm low on materials for crafting stuff. Right, I need to... I like how death technically counted as being airborne, so it was building up my crit multiplier or whatever the hell. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. He got one shot off before I managed to kill him. And off and this way we go this time. So I have explored over here. I think yeah. The only one I really hadn't gotten was the other one. And nice and levelly uppies. Nope. Let's get more scatter grenades. That also impacts my healing. Nothing secret over here? No. And then, yep. And up has a... Ow. Don't mind me just pulling my hair as I adjust myself within my chair. Doink. That's the way to go. Hairpole hurty? Yes, hairpole does indeed hurty. Oh my! That's new enemies from last time. You know what this... What the... was the... Oh, okay, the green is coming through on the stream. That means it's part of the game. What are you doing to my game? Oh, you're a healer. So you're healing everyone, I'm guessing. Okay, well... Now that he made me think my game was a little bit broken, we may move on. I should probably... Yeah, I should probably make sure a thing is, dying before I run face first into it. Oh, hi. Oh, nothing secret here. Ow. I'm just gonna move past you. Oh my god. I don't need to worry about anything if I'm up here the whole time. Alrighty. Well then. Oh, wait, you're not... I was hoping you would trap me in here. That way that actually makes it easier for me. If the ceiling traps over me, then it's really easy to just pin my head to the ceiling and be like, oh, yes. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's... Hold on, the save is right there. What's up, ladies? Spending skill points? Yes, I am. I'm also spending money. Damn it. Couldn't get a defensive upgrade. Oh, no. Warp discovered. Boing. Ow, my head. Boing. God, how much health does that thing actually have? Because that, even with intentional game design, took a while to beat. Okay. Intentional game design with like 50 million crits, it was fine with. Wait, why am I taking... Hold on. I'm just realizing, why am I taking this route when I can just do this? Oh, intentional game design? Yeah, remember, there's a little thing called it doesn't work with just the rat mode. Because you'll notice when I'm... You'll notice I have that little building thing there, which I don't have in rat mode, because I think they figured out that it shouldn't work with the being able to literally fly forever. Now, don't worry. The intentional game design got past them. Who would have said that little oversight might not have? Oh, right. Need to keep doing this. Ow. And upsies we goesies, upsies we goesies. Downsies we go see. Ah, yes, that was definitely the target I wanted. Ow. Get my airbag, and now we go. And get my oxygen. Ow, breathing. Give me your money. I would like to mug you by murdering you. You don't have to worry about if blah 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 blah. You give me all your money when you're dead, because then you can't say no. Nice axe swing. If only you had been able to finish it. All right. Oh Jesus. Okay, well then. That was almost mildly intimidating. Until I remembered intentional game design exists. I said I wasn't going to use intentional game design as much, and here I am, being a liar. Here I am being a horrific liar. Mwah. And bye. Get another attack upgrade because nothing else is worth anything. Oh, and also, skills. Get the egg. Loading bay is just ahead. Storeroom behind is sealed off. Might still be able to find a key outside. Yeah, hoverboard to get back there. I'm a nerd, not a wage slave. I don't know how to operate one of those. You'll be fine. Turn it on and the autopilot will do the rest. I'm very glad for that. Alright. If I remember correctly, this boss fight also took a little bit, but... Whoop. I'll say about this. Nothing compared to the Kodazan, who is legitimately starting to rival the Great Sage's broken shell. Exclamation point of a rat! Alright. Oh my god, it is... Okay, well, I'm taking damage, but... Oh, right, yeah, how that works. Okay. Yeah! Hi, Thumb, how you doing? Alright, need to actually... Boop, boop, boop! Okay, oh, ow. And I think that's the end of this boss. That is indeed the end of this boss. Oh boy! Am I winning? Oh hell yes, because that boss... Man, this boss took actually a while in the first run through. And then the discovery of intentional game design happened. Also, this has nothing to do with the game, but dear God, I gotta go press my make the room colder button. That boss legitimately took me... How many tries did that take me in the first run, if anyone remembers? And then it dies in an incredibly quick attempt there. What do we get this time, actually? What the hell? What the? Oh right, this is where you're supposed to get that. You get the bat stirred. Alien baby. What did I actually just get? Number of main. Oh, that just gives me an extra main. Oh hell. Okay, just raw more firepower. Oh, actually kind of useful and cute. Can I keep him? I don't know. As long as you take care of him. Yay! I forget this thing's name is Dinnerbone. He deserves better than that. Maybe, but your fist should also go away from the screen. Maybe if you're gonna leave. Give me all my money. Boop. No luck. Let's try somewhere else. Maybe mark it on your map. Well. Warp. You know, for the sake of we let the script play out, I will go with Alright, Lori's done having her fun. Where is it supposed to be? Right down over here. Our chat is all blue. Well, it's 90% for it, and then Thumb decided to gya me with my own gya. Which, saying that out loud is a really weird statement. You decided to gya me with my own gya. Where the hell's the warp? Up. And we're just gonna go here for a bit. Go. You know what? Boo. Yeah! That was... Thumb, if you're still here, do the gya. Oh, did you chat to reduce the blueness? Nah. Blew it up, little boy blue. You got plenty of blue to go through you. Feel free to share it with everyone. You've heard the gya? Well, I genuinely didn't know. Because I can't keep track of who all what the hell happens to what. Did I mention gya? Oh, hello everyone. I'm here to eviscerate your Can I shoot you through this wall? Oh, hell yes I can. Oh god, you're trying to evaporate me through there. Well, on the bright side, I have incredible firepower that can just evaporate you in 2 seconds. Oh my god, but I can't get a clear line of sight on... Turn that fire on half of you. Because you all are coming at weird places. Boop, boop. Yes. Keep getting me all these lovely crates. Where the hell was I going? You know what, that's a lot of empty space, but at the same time... Hold on, that's a heal throw. Hop! And this is me losing that heal throw. Ignore the little yip, I still got this lovely voice. Oh wait, you can't. Those ain't very effective grabby hands, mister. Oh, hi everybody, don't mind me, we're just gonna... Don't mind me, just gonna evaporate you real quick. I have some shinies in the box to do. Give me my Nebula, please. Thank you. Why the hell am I talking like that? Why am I the one asking why I'm talking a certain way? You would think I'd be the one to... No, I would not. I would not. I know myself, and I'm the one who would say I'm not the one to know myself. Yeah, screw it. Boop. Open sesame. Oh, I got it all right off the rip. I was like, where'd my Nebula ore? Okay, and then... Alright. Ow. We're going for the special red one, because I want to know what this red one is. We're a ways away. Oh my god. We're a ways away, so, Well, anyone got anything you want to talk about in this lovely void of space? Please. We're open conversationalists here at the moment. Because I just need to fill the void of space. Do I need to get higher? Oh, I need to get way higher. Oh boy. Oh good, I got the arrow. I have the arrow on this one. God, this thing is really just out here in the middle of nowhere. How... Okay, a little bit higher. Like 1 or 2 chunks higher. And I think we're on par with it. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of red boxes. After I clean my way out here, we're just gonna keep going. Alright. Oh, what? Apparently Pac-Man noises is how I decided to fill this file, but that's the here. Huh? Why does this have a warp point? This is a Rotessa stone. This is the Rotessa stone. Researchers believe it is an alien artifact, but is it really? Oh! You know, somehow that boss feels like it's balanced for if you have literally all upgrades, because I was evaporated in half a second from it. What did we learn? That I need to see that again before I give any conclusion. We don't touch big scary stones right away. I need to figure out what else is here first. Hold on. Cat? Challenge the ultimate boss if you dare. Oh, the cat! This is what I get for ignoring the cat. Also, hey, Frostpaws on Twitch. I didn't notice you over there. I should have talked to the cat. Damn it. Oh, you're expected to be around level 80 for it. Oh! You know... Suddenly, I'm understanding the ramifications of my actions and why I was evaporated into a mist of fine red in approximately the blink of an eye. I am not even half the level expectation for this thing. That explains a whole lot about what just happened. How am I? Well, but a skilled player could beat it at a lower level. Show us your strength. I don't know that I can beat this thing at... Okay, hold on. What do you got to say? How did you find this place? It showed up on my map. Well, no matter. Just keep your grubby little hands off the artifact. Hey, you. Stay away from that rock. It's dangerous. Don't say I didn't warn you. Your pet is so cute. Where can I get one? I found an egg and it hatched. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to see what just happened... Okay, hold on. Oh my god. I lasted longer than 2 seconds, and I am proud of that. Just reading the text, you're expected to be level 80. Oh my god, how much does that... I actually want to... How much does that do per hit? We'll bring Pixel Boss to our rematch. Okay, hold on. First off, obviously get more offensive upgrades because my offensive capabilities are lacking compared to my defensive capabilities. Ignore the fact I died in like 2 hits to that thing. Oh my god. It fights like a Toho boss? Yeah, no, it fights like a Toho boss, apparently. I've never played Toho, so I'm taking your word on that. And also, again, I think it like 2-shots me if I don't have my shield up because the shield just absorbs projectiles, but it also has enough projectiles to go through that shield in like 0.2 of a second. So, go fuck yourself. Well, that's a fun. You know, while we're on that interim, oh, this is a fun thing. So, bullet hell bosses in general. Toho is the embodiment of bullet hells and... Sorry, my little spreadsheet that I made for fun was... I had a little spreadsheet on a sticky note that was sticking to a checkbook. And this is the spreadsheet that was like the math of how much I earned by doing the Library of Ruina playthrough based off of just donations and ad revenue of the whole thing. Well then! We have our other objective, which maybe... Like, that thing is not intended to be fought until, like, New Game +++. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be progressing now. Yeah. Nope, wrong way. Ah! You two, ignore how much I just did falling. Wait, did I have any... There is a... What the... Have I tried crafting yet? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, mascot. I now have 200 scrap. Okay, good. That's good. With all except normal attacks. Does that include the spit? Iron Claw, 16, and the effects of all previous, and crit plus 20. Oh, I need a lot of scrap for that. I'm saving for the Iron Claw. Hold on. This is me. I'm saving for the Iron Claw. Equipment. Welding gloves. Yeah. Okay. Because that'll be incredible for my lack of survivability full send it build. Alright, everyone go. Good, you made residence layer of sector B. See if you can find a key in here. Well, I already have a key is the problem. Hold on, I must see.
Who would win, the ultimate Rolling Star boss or a rat with intentional game design?
Well, currently it's the ultimate final boss. Also, things are starting to do like 50 damage. That'd be... Ow. Yeah, these things are doing like 55 damage, so I need to keep healing. On the bright side, I can heal a decent chunk. Ow. Well, 66. I can take one hit. Is that a spore dropper? No, that's a fire dropper. I got ATO? I don't know which one ATO is. Oh, speaking of which, I meant to... Okay, so the stream lobby for the next Nano Apostle stream is supposed to be up right now, but something happened. My internet died while I was posting it yesterday, so I couldn't finish putting the stream up, so I saved all the details into Notepad, which is kind of what I normally do. And then somewhere along the line, Windows just wiped my Notepad for some reason, so I need to actually, it's not too much of a big deal. It's more of a really minor inconvenience, but God, it's an annoying one. Because now instead of copy-pasting, I gotta remember exactly what I had written out and blah, 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 and actually, you know, first world problems, I'm just, oh no, my Notepad got destroyed, and I need to rewrite a few things, but God. Samurai Cat... Oh, Samurai Cat, wait, hold on. Isn't it? I've seen that one, definitely, hold on. Well, ATO is not what it comes up as. What the hell? Hold on, if I scroll down, it should be here in the recommendeds, right? Oh, right, yeah, there's the furry Metroidvania that gets recommended alongside this. And as far as I'm aware, it's not even an exaggeration, like it is just a hardcore furry one that, hold on, it's usually recommended alongside these. What the hell is this? That looks fun. Sorry, don't mind me, I just went off into browsing Steam. How in the hell is it not recommended alongside in the More Like This tab on Steam? At least everyone's got something fun to look at and listen to while I was looking through Steam. Give me my money. Yeah, I can play these multiple paths. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I just realized the axe handle doesn't actually damage me. Which makes sense, but it also... Okay. Hey! I'm now halfway to the expected level to fight that boss! I'm now halfway to the level I'm expected to be at to beat that boss. Oh, how fun that is. Oh no, I took a little damage. To make a Risk of Rain reference. Man, I have played Risk of Rain precisely once. Many years ago at this point. Damn it. Well, if I want all the loot, I need to go back all the way around. And guess who wants all the loot? Wow, I actually got him killed before he could even throw his first thing. Yes, run from the little rat. Run from the little rat with intentional game design. Ah! Oh, then. Oh, no, same. The Risk of Rain 2 is the only one I ever hear anything about. I never hear anything about. It's like how Silent Hill, I never... Like, Silent Hill 1, I'm pretty sure is regarded as a really good game. However, I never hear anything about it because Silent Hill 2 is the only one anyone I feel ever talks about. Ah, up. Alright, well, now that I'm almost back to full health. Actually, yep, nope, only 10 HP off full. Oh, and I'm one-bursting these things. Okay, coolio. Oops. You put up a good fight. If only it were a fair fight. Oh. But sadly, I don't play fair. How in the hell did you get through my shield I put up? Oh. Ow. I was expecting to get more health back from that. Hello, turret. Bye, turret. What's up, friendos? Oh, obviously get 2 more attack upgrades while we're here. No point in saving up your money. Oh, trust me, I spend it all on anything offensive right away. Damn it. I accidentally pressed B. Oh, if you ever get stuck... By exploring more areas. I know a lot of people talk good about Isaac. I've also never played it. All I know is crying and terrible mother or something like that, right? I'll leave us cleaning bots on, just not interested unless they get bored, in which case we're toast. Just give me your love, and by love I mean juice. Don't mind me, we're just here for the... There we go. Not evil and... The plot twist is that she's not evil and stuff, IDK. I would say how dare you spoil it, but at the same time, you sound so confused I don't even know if I can count that as a spoiler. So, good on you. You know what, Frank? You're the only one allowed to spoil stuff because, God, you can find a way to make it confusing. If I could, in YouTube chat, make a special role called The Spoiler, where you have to, your entire job is to spoil things, but spoil them in such cryptic ways that it's not even really spoilers. I would do that. Like, it's your job to be confusing. You get to be the confusing. You watch 3 minutes of lore video. You know what? That is only research allowed to do into anything you spoil. What the hell? More content than an AAA game. Well, I'm not doubting that. However, how much of that content is you go through the rooms to just, well... You may have had gigantic mouth, but I had that much vomit to put in you. Alright, that's maxed. Alright. And le boop. And immediately, oh, into more skills. More ricochet! What's gonna be in here? Oh. It's more the little guys. Down here? I keep waiting for something big and intimidating to be here, but it's just not. Hold on. I can't remember all room layouts. I'm not doubting that. Oh boy. Ow! How dare you hit me? Ah. Rather what the? Oh, that's what that looks like. Wait a minute. Hey, that's my... Geez, don't touch anything but banana. Use one from the item menu. Right, this is her room, so in other words...
Banana.
Ah! How dare you shoot my corpse? Men love that. Again, what men... Actually, what men do you even see? I don't understand men at all. But I do. Do you really? Yo. Ah, I couldn't see anything behind the funny dialogue. And now I have a lot more place to get. Hold on. Just die. We're gonna... Well, now that explodes into 5 cluster grenades, that's a lot more healing as well. I was able to stay airborne for quite some time there. Hold on. Oh, right, you. Oh, you did 82 damage. Wait, also... Hold on, did the code not read banana? I just realized, did the code not read banana? It did? How in the hell did it did read banana? I don't know. Furret, give me your banana once more. I require more Furret banana.
Banana.
Thank you. I have received banana nicely. And also, Frank, you are still on... I think... Are you on 50/50? Hold on, I'm checking to see what the code is giving Frank for. Guaranteed moderator, which is basically just special user. Alright, yeah, it's a 1 in 2 for any memorabilia, memburbison, membourbon. Man, imagine if he got to move more than that. He might be actually kind of threatening. Oh, because of the spores, I just was able to keep jumping double. Okay, I'm just letting my guard down. Ah. Unintentionally said an innuendo? Did I unintentionally? Or did I innuendo? Wait, what the hell? No, this is where I'm supposed to go. Boing. Just walks up behind, pulls trigger. Apologies. And boing. For a banana? Now here's the question. Was that unintentional, or was that by my brain's 12-year-old humor design? Because banana equals penis funny. Ha ha ha. Anyway, time to keep throwing grenades and vomiting. Oh, do you want to eat that banana? Don't worry! I'll eat it with you. You know, it's very rare that I get this feeling, but I have a feeling if anyone ever clips any of these and then shows them to me like in a week, I'm going to have forgotten I said them and cringe my ass into a crater. My ass will become inverted. Because of the cringe I feel. Oh. something ectoplasm? What the hell? Save. No. I was hoping I could give you your banana. Let's collect you. And God, there's just never any left over to upgrade defensive capabilities. Disregard the fact I'm taking like 80 damage now. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you up for a drive? Look, I could absolutely get in the forklift. Oh, right, this boss! Yeah, garbage far as the eye can see. Perfect home for a rat. Wait a minute. Frank, keep trying to talk. You do have your speech enabled. It's just ignoring you for some reason. You hear something? Yes, the boss that had a cheese spot. Ow! Okay. Look, this boss has a cheese spot all the way, like, top here, I think? You don't even need to intentional oh my god, you may need to intentional game design this thing now. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, because you have the little roll. Okay. Okay, this boss fight's gonna take like 15 times as long as the first time, but... Ow. But I think it should be fun as long as I'm not super stupid. Which is not a guaranteed, let's be real here. Yep. Oh, that's gonna be a little annoying, maybe? Oh, actually, hold on. We can absolutely intentional game design to speed this up. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah! Okay, hold on. Now... Okay, let's do that. Alright. They're just gonna intentional game design the ever-loving hell out of this boss fight. I keep regenerating enough health to be fine. Alright, one more to go. Hi. Ow! Oh, oh. Oh god, my ability to finger is not going as well. Hold on. Hold on. Get in here.
Melon.
No! Oh my god. I wanted to speed it up just a little and not wait for the full cycle again.
Just for that to happen.
God damn it. Ugh. But it takes so long to land. How many coin flips did you lose in a row? Hold on. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7 coin flips in a row that landed tails effectively. Well then. Oh, Frank, don't you just have a lovely string of bad luck? No then. Why do I keep talking like this? I am going to commit be right back before I intentional game design the hell out of this boss's ass. So, real quick. Curduncle. Is it set to 50-50? Hold on. Trigger word, play random audio. Yeah, okay. Play random audio is 1 in 6. It should be 1 in 2. I don't know. You guys keep trying to talk. I'm gonna be right back. Real quick. Hold on. That to here. That to here. That to there. Man, the coin flip really does not like y'all. Enjoy the be right back time.
With your coin flip luck, you guys would never be able to play Limbus Company.
I'm sorry, but who's overdosing on lockdown pills? Oh. Look at all the ladies dancing on screen. How adorable. Even the bat, who I genuinely already forget the name of again, because the bat. Goddamn friend. I almost feel bad. Bad with names? I am terrible with names. Why do you... I remember yours because I gave you the name you currently go by. And uppy, up, oh, up. Give me the uppies. Okay, that's already... Oh, that's actually really good. That's actually a really good start. Okay. Yeah, can the balls stop shooting with their lasers? Hold on. Oh. The thing doesn't have a whole lot of health left, so... Oh. Or I should say the core thing. Okay, well. Oh, I can just shoot my vomit down its throat and it works. Okay, that works. Man, who'd have thought that was a super effective strategy? Just vommo down throats. And what are we not going to do this time? We're not going to make the mistake of trying to rush it. We're going to take this nice and slow, but also still exploiting the hell out of intentional game design. Oh wait, hold on. It's probably actually get over here. And I think genuinely I may just kill it on this cycle, depending. Bye-bye. Intentional game design. All I'm going to say, though, God, my right arm is going to hate me until the end of the weekend. As I the HBG pilot. Never mind. Yes, take the key, child. You know what I just thought of? I would love to see Lori and Don Quixote in the same room trying to interact with each other. That would be a hilarious attempted interaction, I feel. Of course I do. I'm a nerd, aren't I? Actually, any of the characters from this game interacting with the Limbus cast would be a freaking hilarious thing to see. Can I rat pilot? Damn it, I transform into a girl again. I also just love that it's defined as punch. It's not technically wrong. Also, hey, 42. I'm a little over halfway to what that final boss is supposed to be at. What the hell are these over here? The blast radius is probably not bad, actually, just so that the mini... does that include the minis? This also probably is not very good considering at this point with my low defensive upgrades. I take damage equal I die near instantaneously. That's good. Look at the blast radius. Hello, you. What do you have to say again? Upward, blah, blah. Yes. And up! Oh, whoops, hold on. Skating for it with the nearby dish. There was treasure, pick up treasure, blah, 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 blah. How many scans it'll take? Big place. Oh, but I won't take more than a couple. Well. How does head there now? Whee! Where? Oh, Sector C is the upper left thing. Is there anything in here? No, so I may as well. 116 scrap. I don't actually have a whole lot of scrap whole thing. Don't go to the gremlin. No, genuinely, my brain was just like, we get the two gremlins in the same room together, and I want to see who the hell wins. We just have a gremlin off. Two very different types of gremlin here, but gremlins nonetheless. You know what's a good thing when my offensive upgrade is to the point where it costs almost 3 times as much as my defensive upgrades? I cannot afford an offensive upgrade, but I could probably afford 2 defensive upgrades. But I'm gonna upgrade you. Wait, can I still afford? Hold on. No, I'm sorry. I can't afford a defensive upgrade. That's ridiculous.
The best offense is a good offense manager.
Exactly. But what's the best defense? Also a good offense. You see what's right behind my head, right? You remember what happened last time we touched with one of those. Hold on, we're going here. That's left. Hello, ladies. I'm a rat. Bye, ladies. I'm still a rat. I'm a girl again. Wah, 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 wah. What's up, little bit? What's up, friend? I'm trying to look at you in the eyes, friend! Now, here's the thing. I have this. Didn't expect that to be up. But we now go down. I'm going at the I'm so used to just needing some... Oh, hi, guys. To needing some level of healing that I just instinctively did that to heal. I do not need healing. Oh, you. Where is the other? Oh. Give me the nebulous. Now then. Yeah, we're just gonna go down left and go for this one. How long until I'm on level with it? Hold on. Oh, we have a ways to go. There is a ways to go. Hi, Handy. How you doing? Hi, Turret. How you doing? Ow, my face. I just love the turrets afterwards. They're like, oh shit, the girl. All right, almost there. And by almost there, I mean almost on the downward level. Just give me the stuff for killing y'alls. Okay, one more down. One more down. Ow. Excuse me, you're rude meteors. Alright, well, it's enough healing from the rude meteors. And we straight this way to find whatever the hell this next red box is. Is red box still in business? At all? I'm sure they still exist to some degree. But I can't imagine they're overwhelmingly profitable. Oh, God. Never heard of that? I mean, maybe it's just not a thing in Germany. It is a... Effectively, it is quite what... It's a... Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm down here. It's just effectively a movie rental box where you go into it, you... Why another stone tablet? You know, you just go in, you put in payment, whatchamacallit, you put in like a card or something, you know, your credit or debit card into it so that it can charge you, and then you pull a movie disc out of it. They're literally just outside of either just random buildings, like, just... They're not their own thing. Cultist... Oh, I don't have live chat on, I just realized. Thank you, Python Code, for informing me of this. Last time we were... I don't know if I'm more afraid of the things the scientists are studying or the thing the cultists are worshipping. Both are equally terrifying. The wheel of karma is eternal. The world is hell. We're praying for the second coming of the Overlord of Terror. Do not disturb us. O great Overlord of Terror, hear our cry. Glory unto thee forever and ever. Challenge the ultimate boss if you dare. You're... Oh, good. Oh, good. What? Okay, Jesus Christ, hi. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. You two will not believe the shit I've seen lately. We got some weird Demon Reaper up top. We got some Overlord of Terror down below, who is just Mr. Giant Grabby Yowie Mechanical Hands. Mechanical Yowie Hands would probably be the better way to say that. I don't care. Here and in the real world, all a matter of perspective. Man, imagine being like an isolationist tribe that is still super, like, very, very third world, living off somewhere that has no idea anything that's going on in the greater world. Or, they have a vague idea, but nothing overwhelmingly explicit, and then they're just eventually gonna come out of that and be like, eventually they see that and it's like, what the hell? Like, I imagine there are people in the world who, the moment nuclear war starts, they're just gonna assume the gods are angry and causing a purge of some sort. Whoa, you're not dropping so many frames? Because you're German! And as we all know, internet is racist. Yes, I'm so dumb I don't know that you will suffocate in a vacuum. Alright, so we've got two ultimate final bosses. Potential. Ow, my face. Ow, this thing. Alright, where are we? Because the internet is racist. I mean, more so it's locationist, if we're being honest, because, where you are, it's gonna be faster or slower and all that. But yeah. Faster, slower, more or less reliable. Oh, glob. What the hell? What? Did not intend to be here, but hey, we're here. So I'll commit murder. You get all this scrap. Straight. Actually, yeah, need to go straight up into the right a little bit now. That's a lot of money for me, at least. Plenty to buy myself some stuff. And bonk. And now we simply ride the underbelly. Next boss, I think, is the cyclist, right? If I'm not misremembering. Is it the cyclist? Oh, you're the one who can change color. Boop. There we get stuck. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, good, I can afford another offensive upgrade. Sector C just up ahead. Coolio. Warp point discovered. Oh, I should stop. Oh boy, sniper. Oh. Holy moly. Oh. What the hell? You're very slow. You also have a lot of health though, so. Okay, the turrets are having a fun time trying to keep up with any type of movement whatsoever. Oop. It's really interesting now that we're just to a normal gameplay section where it's just, I can't really, there's not really a reason to exploit intentional game design for any reason. So now it's just back to the regular, you know, it's still fun gameplay, but it's just not as engaging as literally destroying my arm by attempting to Oh. Give me the alien hearts. Boop. Oh, hold on. Sorry, gotta take the long way around. Actually, I didn't technically have to do the long way around, but yeah, this is the way to go. Oh, hold on, don't. Oh boy, hold on. Don't mind me attempting to just maintain my airborne status for a little bit there. Okay, and then... I never went this way? Okay, then. That's too much damage for my health. How in the hell was that just not even available on the map? How did I never get that? Okay, right, the death beams. More radius, yes. More radius. Then we called no, don't point out obvious things. Just because it's obvious doesn't mean I'm paying attention. Fine, I got tired of vomiting on all of y'alls. We're just gonna go doink! Alright, the golden god thing. Hold on, don't. Oh! Always need to remember it. A lot more thing ye have death post blast than me realize. What the hell? Nothing here. I just let the super radius stuff happen so that gives me health. That's a fun little extra. Oh. There it is. And that's... What the hell? The hell's this room? Sorry, I'm just practicing intentional game design. Interesting. And what's up here? Oh boy! Don't mind me, we're just gonna... Well, you got one hit off that my shield absorbed. How fun of you. Oh, save. Oh, hey, look! Offensive upgrades. All the offensive upgrades. Oh, man. If only I had any money left over for defense, I probably could have afforded, like, 4 defensive upgrades. Which, funny enough, would have actually likely made a difference to something. But where's the fun in being able to survive? Survivability be damned. Arms with a handicap? No. Warp up top. Then to the left. Right, that entire area. Where the hell is the boss up here? We'll figure some stuff out. I need to remember where they're... And bang, 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 bang. Not super intentional game designing there, but yeah. We're doing the one-handed intentional game design as opposed to the... Or we're doing the thumb-only version of intentional game design there. Ow, pain. Because usually the other version that I mainly use requires 2 fingers. However, this way is a lot less strenuous and still gets it decently because it... Look, when I actually need to do intentional game design, I will. But for now... What the hell are you? Oh, you're the fire one. Oh, I'm die. I'm die. I'm very die. Hold on. Oh, well. Yeah, this is one I've managed to get before, but even still. Oh man, I have enough money probably for 2 defensive upgrades in half a second. I call foul play. That is cheating. All right, now I need to ow. Ow. How dare you go outside? That was intentional word flow. Okay. Alrighty. Ugh. Alright, when did you Twitch pop?
The Squalden God is back.
The Squalden God is indeed back, but know what else is back? It's time for intentional game design after I consume some... I almost said flesh. Consume some liquid. They're doing dances up there. They're prepared for me. Or so they think. They weren't prepared for the excessive vomit rat. Nah, screw you, not prepared either. You at least got a hit off. And up these we go-sies. Ow! Well, I may have a shield from projectiles, but it's not a shield from physically running my face into a turret. Boing. You know, I've genuinely was just trying to... I did find this one. I was trying to just keep airborne as much as possible so I could maintain the buff. That was the first time I've seen it at 5. Man, imagine all the defensive upgrades I could get with all these points. Let's also just get the final upgrade, or the final upgrade for Ricochet. Oh no, you hit me once with your axe! Whatever will I do? Boink. Oh, little squimp. Ow, my head. Oh my god, what are you guys doing here? If ever get stuck, get an attack upgrade, get a grenade upgrade, and oh my god, I once again end up with not enough to... Just look at the disparity. Just pulling the mouse out here for a point. We have... Actually, no, I don't even need the mouse. We have defense. Here, it is 9 levels... My grenade is 9 levels above my defense. And then my attack is 18 levels above my... this. One more level and my attack will literally be double the defense upgrades. God, that is just so mean. That is just so mean. Isn't this the boss? Yes, this is. Oh, I forgot about this boss. Oh, wait, this boss. Very genuinely, this is a boss where intentional game design absolutely will not help because the attack windows are... Actually, no, it will help. Yeah, it'll help, but it won't be the most helpful. Out of the depths. Oh, I see. And boop. Alrighty, this boss again. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Oh, actually, hold on. No, intentional game design is incredibly helpful. Alright. Alrighty. Ow, forgot he comes up in the middle like that. Okay. I'm remembering you're not supposed to have the flying rat ability yet, so... Ow. Oh my god. Okay, almost dead, but what are you doing now? Well, if I'm just off the ground, you can't really hit me. Okay. Oh! You're already dead. Oh, wow, you're already dead. Man, intentional game design. Intentional game design is a hell of a drug to be on. Q phase 2! Just kidding, no phase 2. Only final bosses get phase 2s in the secret final mode. Or in hard mode. Man, who would have thought being a rat is such a powerful thing? Although I'm realizing now, we're getting close to the point where it's the old bosses where I used to have intentional game design on my side already. Warp. This is going a bit too well. How many bosses do I have left? I have Psycho Boss. And the final boss, I think? Yeah, I'm trying to remember how many bosses I have left. Well, the centipede still wormed itself inside me and caused me many internal problems. Oh, this is the wife conversation. Hey, Pops. Have you gone deaf? This is the wife conversation. Ah! Also, we're saving this face. Damn it, I forgot about this face. This would have made such a better thumbnail face. How dare me forget about this lovable face. Yeah, regardless, this is Lori. Her face is just gonna be lovable regardless. Lori is the lovable little Lori that she is. Wait, what? Oh. Hey, remember earlier when I was complaining about Notepad? Apparently Windows restored my Notepad. Oh no, I'm dumb. I had a version of Notepad already open. God damn it, I'm stupid sometimes. To be fair, this face above me is about the face of my brain power at the moment. Jesus! Are you trying to give me a heart attack? What's the matter with you? Sorry. You got no sense of humor. That's probably why your wife left you. How did you know? Wait, seriously? I was just messing around. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, this guy doesn't have a dead wife. His wife just left him. If I can feel any better, we can pretend I'm your wife. You can treat me to all the things she never got. Yes. Go away, little goblin. Oh, no, wait, sorry. Don Quixote Gremlin. Lori Goblin. We have a Gremlin v Goblin confrontation. Hey, I can just go straight up here. Yeah. This is towards one of the final areas. God, what is the other bosses? Hold on. My brain is very forgetful. Oh, right. This is the time bell. Yeah, it makes the, yeah, it makes the bosses restore themselves. Right. What can I do? I have 200 scrap. Which in turn means I have enough for the Iron Claw. There's another upgrade above the Iron Claw. Attack is another plus 16, and so that's additional to the attack, and crit plus 20%. Meteoric Gauntlet! Plus 32, and so this just oh my god, this just, all I need is more scrap for that. Hold on. Nope, hold on. Nope, hold on. Nope, hold on. Ah, the damage, yes. I don't want to ring the time bell as of now. I need to find a save and get my... That's it. Not open to the public. I am public and I am here. Be a huge pain in the ass. Thank you for realizing that. I'm here because I heard rumors about a space Bigfoot starting to think it was a hoax. Well... Ah, you didn't see that. Aren't you lonely? Yeah, you left Tomomi in the past. But I came prepared. Wait. I'm just realizing, what does she mean by she came prepared? Did she bring a... I can barely not afford it. Take care. God damn it, I keep skipping dialogue! We've already seen it, but there might be new stuff. Hold on. I wonder if I'm not supposed to be here yet. Don't touch me. Don't mind me, just taking another screenshot of Lori face. We love these faces that she makes. That's interesting. That's a weird thing lately. Sorry, this is just a weird thing I've noticed YouTube doing lately, where for some reason, what was that sound? Are you referring to my sound or to the Windows 11 taking screenshot noise? Because if you're talking about my sound, it's a loon sound. Well, no, not a loon sound. A loon sound is the or whatever the hell. Sorry, that was just me trying to remember from memory what a loon call sounds like. Or something like that, you know? Is it Windows 10 forever? Well, you only have a few more months until you're forced to not use it. Because Microsoft holds gun and say, upgrade your product even if your PC can't handle it, bozo. Microsoft is funny like that, aren't they? What the hell was I doing again? Just still keep using it? Sorry, just reading exactly what will happen. Well, I wonder if that's going to be I actually wonder, because it's going to be no more security updates or anything like that, I wonder if there's going to be an increase in, like, hackers targeting them. Or targeting Windows 10 users, the stubborn ones who refuse to, you know, update, upgrade, up space, up dog. Up. To up? To those who can't get it up? Wrinkly gaffer, demented old fool! Don't you want to be strong? Huh? Yeah? That's what I thought. Keep moving! You know, out of curiosity, I do... Part of me wants to know what happens when I go out of order. Ah, screw it. Less ethical. Right! Legally gray area. Just law no has jurisdiction no. We're switching to Linux rather than using the bloatware known as Windows 11. I mean, it's annoying, but I don't understand the... Look, Windows 11, it can be annoying at times. But genuinely, what do you mean by the bloatware? Explain your hatred and vitriol to me. Make me understand. Because I'll tell ya, when I went from Windows 7 to Windows 10, I updated the family computer without actually telling anyone. And let's just say one of my family members was very unhappy just at the prospect, but now Windows 10 is heralded as a great thing. I genuinely don't know, because there are some things that, like I say, are kind of, How the UI has changed? Okay. What about how it's changed? What about how it's changed upsets you? How many times does sacrifice the name of progress? 3 so far. Any more savings? What? No. Oh, for any more saving space? Well, to be fair, we've already been over the fact that your storage situation is kind of a Jesus. Your storage situation isn't a Jesus, but the fact that I'm taking 80 damage from a hit is showing me I may want to do some defensive upgrading at some point. Boom, boom, boom. We're just gonna go up here. Don't mind me, just committing squid murder. Ah, You know, I've never seen Squid Game. Is this what it is? Just a girl going around murdering squids with guns? And then turning into a rat and getting crushed by an axe? You know what? Because I can afford it, I'll get another grenade upgrade. Yes, that is Squid Game? Gotcha. Like I said, haven't seen it. So I can only assume you're not anti-truthing me. Otherwise known as you isn't do the consultable. You're not lying to me. How much money did I just get from that? Okay, decent chunk. Well, they got me a decent chunk of health back. Hey, you! Hey, how much? Oh, yeah, well, that's me full health again. Yes, all of you die before anything can even touch you. Or anything you do can even touch me. Oh, 2 squib gods! Don't squib gobs. Was after you was supposed to. Look, sometimes I will not lie. I'm kind of forgetful when it comes to updates as well. And I was hesitant on the Windows 11 thing, and then I just kind of bit the bullet. And genuinely, maybe if it takes up extra storage space, that's a problem for you because you have the micropene equivalent from your storage space. But assuming you don't have the micropene of hard drives, it's relatively fine. I don't know what else is the stuff of it. Actually, no, that's a funny thing. My old computer here, the one that's currently on the desk, does still have Windows 10. Just because that is the old computer that, as of now, does nearly nothing other than display Twitch chats. I need to not be inside of things that damage me. So what can I say? Being inside of things that are dangerous just feels so good. Oh boy, died. The danger makes me feel alive. Man, you sure tried to look intimidating, but certainly failed at it. Like, yandere girls? Buddy, we've already had this discussion. We are in agreement. Yandere is the way of life. Yes. Oh boy! Why did I turn into a rat instinctually? Just become... You know what? My instinct in life is just become small. Scanner energy. How much do I have as far as resources goes? Hold on. I have 14 scraps. Jesus piss, I need more. Hold on. Oh, this is one I didn't find in my first playthrough. Money. How much health do you have? I can't see you through my grenade up. Don't. mind me. Ow. Wait. Oh, the level up healed me. Okay, cool. Boop, boop. And got that upgraded max. What do I not have max? Chance increases on critical hits. Okay, so that changes that to that. Let's get the bigger boom. I have no reason to not to say bigger boom does bad. Oh. Save point, save point. Kiss me, my love. It was a picture of bananas. So they're always here with me. Ah, my dearest yellow. What the heck? She's talking about her brother. Yes, we know that much. Well, obviously, I can afford an attack upgrade, but it would probably be smart to get a defensive upgrade, which is why I'm not going to do it. And red. Oh. I'm starting to see what I get a... So, ow. Oh my Jesus Christ! So I just saw that stuff is doing 109 damage to me. Oh, sorry, the gun only did 92. So it's not as bad as I thought. But I saw... What was... That was, Oh my god. Well, you get defense upgrades? Nah, look, I'm still alive and I'm healing. Oh god, Jesus Christ, you're not... Intentional game design time, you're gonna have way too much health for me to deal with. Yeah, you had way too much health to deal with. Reasonable. Oh! Well, thank you, ricochet bullets. Look, as long as I keep healed above the threshold of damage they can do, we're fine. Oh, you can stand on top of these things. I never realized. Ooh, loose wire. Why was my instinct to put mouth on it? I want to put mouth on the loose wire. Whip! Wait, you get back here. I have bullets for your face. Oh god, yeah, can you not face my bullets? I have 9 HP. Not that that really matters when they're doing damage near 100. Look, as long as I kill them within the 2 milliseconds that I have to live, we're fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay, a secret area. Okay, fine. I have enough for... That's the save. I have enough to upgrade defense, but I'm still not gonna do it. Let's be real. I'm beyond that point at this point. I am beyond salvation. My salvation shall come. Maybe this. Ow, God. My stupidity knows no bounds. Doing. Right, you. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Nemesis. No, you forget. I restore health just by using my grenade and by hitting the grenades. Actually, on contrary to your theory, healthier enemies are way better because A, I can intentional game design them, and B, the grenade gets me more health off of the higher health enemies. On my neck. Because they survive the grenade hits. So, yeah, insert defense passive here would be good for... puts another offensive passive on. Oh, hi. Look, I took that shot. It did 72 damage. You'd barely know that it did 72 damage. There we are. Ow. You remember that happened in Ruin It once? Well. Look, I'm having to actually use my brain a little bit when it comes to fighting some things now, but not too much. Okay. Okay. Look, 23 health seems low.
Be grateful I only said Ruina and not Library of Ruina.
Right, because library is rar. How fun stuff is.
Oop.
Library go rar.
Didn't I already get this? No, this is where I died. Also, just so you're aware, I did not update the code as I said I would to make it so that you can RAR all caps. So you still got to do proper capitalization to a degree. I'm sorry, I'm a failure of a manager. Oh, hi, you guys. Whoop, whoop. Oh, heal me. Oh, hi. Oh, Jesus. Can I? Oh, my God. Well done. Get anything but the... well, okay, look, I can afford it. Just because I can literally afford nothing else... God.
You're so pusha, Ethan.
Fine, I'll get one defense upgrade. My hand is off the controller. Well, okay, no. My hands are currently off the controller, by the way. You see, this is why we don't buy defense upgrades, because then the controller becomes possessed. This is evidence as to why we should not touch things like defense. Ow. Not letting you... Well, the thing is, I've already got 29 defense upgrades. Also, I oftentimes say I'm a discount Doug/failboat. Just because of the nature of a lot of the stuff I've done at this point. Oh, sorry, I gotta hold on. Skills. You know what? Screw it. I want to upgrade my sexiness. Nope. I'm not gonna destroy my arm. We're just gonna do this. If I discount Doug, then what are you? I was debating between calling you a discount Parkster, but that does not even line up. Try to go through and find all his mods, figure out which one you are. Ow, I took one bullet. I just threw a grenade in another. I'm gonna wait my grenade. I'm gonna wait my grenade to come back, and then we're gonna go. But screw it. I'll shoot you normally. Do I have anything else to shoot here? Nope. Okay, well. Boop. Thou art literally trolling. Yeah, you would say that, but that's why I said that doesn't make sense. You don't strike me as the Parksher type, you know? You do not strike me as that. Huh. You're the discount chat. No, no, that is all of chat. Why are people watching you over them? Do you see my viewership numbers compared to them? I am still very much a discount one. Your point is nothing but proven by my viewership numbers. Alright, this is where I died last time. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the beam of hellfire. What's this? Well, the problem with intentional game designing this room is it takes me out of the room. And upsies we go. Wait, this is just farmable. I can just farm this one guy if I really want to. He's a couple thousand every time. I'm getting bored of him though. Oh, save right here. What do you got for me? Oh boy, I can afford more attack upgrades. Oh, no defense upgrades, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a picture of banana. I still have a banana. Pick up on the artificial gravity chamber. Develops under extreme conditions. Fascinating. Oh, this I think is the cyclist because artificial gravity. I'm gonna keep content, but be right back real quick. Everyone have discussions about how bananas are lovely for now. Hold on. Switch that. Rook. Oh, that was quicker than I intended. Either way, real quick. Be right back.
If thou art doubting the loveliness of bananas, just look at the most recent loon clips.
Alrighty. It is now. Where's the big box? I believe, if I do not mistaken, in the bees, it. Wait, did I already unlock this? Already had. Okay. It is time. Yes, it is time for the spinny boss.
Ah, pitch black in here. I can know small confined spaces, but when I can't see anything, it really freaks me out.
Scotophobia. Use the console to turn on the light. That's not the old man voice. Oh, is that it? All right, show me the wheelie boy.
Oh. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Let's see if intentional game design works. Oh, this seems to be one of the key bosses for intentional game design. Ow, pain! Well, he seems to not like when I'm up there for too long, I'm now noticing. Where the hell's he going? Alright, one stage done. Yup, okay, well, didn't realize that's where that was landing. Oh, actually, I'm noticing with all the ricochet upgrades, they bounce between body parts too. Okay. Wait, can I afford a defensive upgrade? Damn it. If I can afford it, I'm contractually obligated. I don't think, well, eventually this will start to add up, but... if it is the literal only thing I can afford, then I'll buy it out of obligation. And no other reason. Wait, hold on, how much? 59 script. Oh, sorry, button. Well, that was too early. Okay, why are you stompy boom boom? Stop stompy boom boom so much. Ow, God, that pain. Well, I become squashed like rat. So it would seem intentional game design will be what we have to do here. Aren't suffering too much? Nah, you guys are suffering because the money that could be being put into things that do more damage are now going into things that reduce damage. This is terrible. I fat fingered that button. Hold on, let me just get a little bit ahead. Oh god, you just do that. Okay, oh my god, Jesus. Well, I'm gonna be girl for a little bit. Hold on. Okay, yours going that way for a bit. Hold on. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We're gonna be girl, and then we're gonna intentional game design a little bit. Oh boy. All right, you're stomping. Oh boy. In here, something about food? What? Oh, this attack. Right, he hadn't gotten to this attack stage yet. All right. Oh, he was still in 2 attack stages. Wait, he's gonna go jumpy now, ain't he? Go, 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 go. Alright, and I think that is going to be about the end for that. Ah, you! Ow. Oh, the wheels were just keep go round and round until they stop. Damage deal, but damage is damage! And I like big number on me make me feel intensity. It's like how to you know what's funny? For the description of, whatchamacallit, of the next Nano Apostle stream, I had to double check, make sure it was the Great Sage's Broken Shell in Black Myth Wukong. And funny enough, in checking what it was called, I found multiple Reddit posts of people saying, like, how do you beat this, and complaining about the boss being poor design. I don't care. That boss took me like 6 or 7 hours, and I was so... That just made it all the more satisfying to finally beat it. Like, that was an entire boss I was able to make an entire stream out of, and I had to go dead silent for the final attempt. Also, I will say, at least we have a boss that I'm not just one-shotting, or like, not just getting through in one attempt. Good. Now we're gonna go girl mode for a bit. And now we just get out ahead of it before it does this. Good Redditors. Here's the thing, that was my first Souls-like. I couldn't tell you one way or another if it was poorly designed or not. All I know is it took me 7 hours, and again, that was from someone who was my literal first Souls-like game. So why did you go for the wheel, you stupid grenade? Didn't think that's where... I actually forgot that that's where you were in your attack pattern. I genuinely forgot where you were in your attack pattern. Whoopsie. Intentional game design is the exact opposite of what you want to do when he goes into that phase. Actually, yeah, why don't I just... Intentional game design him outside of that phase. I like this one hit. And, nope, hold on, we get out. Get out of this. Good. Alright, here's gonna be a little funky now. Okay. Ow, I shouldn't be taking these hits for free. Alright, we're almost done with you. Alright, now I need to run a little bit. Because he's gonna... I think I've already used my get out of jail free card effectively. Oh, that was facing the wrong direction. No, my god, did that... Oh my god, that's you dead. Oh god, that was deserved death. Unpredictable dodge pattern. Boss is quick normal... has quick normal as long as I put you to stun, leading to the boss head of you looking at Capra Demon. I'll get to that at some point whenever I play the Dark Souls games. Ugh. But yeah, the Great Sage's Broken Shell was... just... I like Chinese mythos stuff. What the hell are you? Helios Breaker. Charges energy each time an attack lands. When it reaches its limit, it creates a huge laser to attack surrounding enemies. I gotta see this. I gotta see what this is. Oh yeah, because this is where I was supposed to get the, yeah, Rat Bat. That's where I was supposed to get the Rat Bat ability. So intentional game design has now been in effect from this way. Oh, damn! One of the weakest and one of the strongest puzzles that are depending on how lucky you are with. Oh, okay. I'm like a rat out of hell. You finally done something useful, man. I'm literally frying in the face of God now. Yep. Yes, you are. Also, I still think that boss fight took me more attempts on my first playthrough. Oh, I just realized the laser. Oh, the laser was building. Okay, that's what that was. Hit stun and then die. I can imagine that was something people who were running the game no-hit loved. Oops. We can afford the good upgrade. Sorry, we must keep attack double. Actually, we're almost about to have 30, 40, 60 is just a really funny distribution. Take a starter character item that lets you make the boss optional? That, I mean... Yeah, no, I kind of want to know what happens when you do this stuff out of order. Ah, spikies. Oh, hey, oh my god, 120 damage. Well then. I may be in just a touch too deep with my current set of upgrades. Taking 120 damage. Oh, spikes only do... Spikes only do 35, which means I'm still within kill distance of them. Oh, but you do 80. But 30, 40, 60 would look so fun. Fine. I'll get it because I can afford it. Defense upgrades my I'm not happy about it, okay? We'll just do our little fly bit. What? How did I was trying to do a little drop and up, but like it did a weird... Okay, hold on. You know what? Screw it. We're going into super hard mode where I'm just gonna be one shot. All right, this is that no one saw reality for the last few seconds. The last approximately 15 seconds did not happen. And I am indeed a competent rat bat. And video game player. And I smell super nice. And shush.
Manager,
Ow.
what just happened? I just skipped 15 seconds in time.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened. Time just didn't exist for a little bit there. I'm incredibly competent, and you see nothing otherwise. See, I'm still full health. Across the board. And also, what can I upgrade? I like bigger booms. I need to remember, these things do like 80 damage. Also, how much gold do you give me? Oh, only like 1,500. That used to be enough for like full upgrades. What did upgrades used to cost in the beginning of this game? Genuinely, what did upgrades cost in the beginning of this game? I'm curious. I can go left or right. This would probably be faster to run up. The hell? Made it alive. The meters are here. We're so close. Keep supporting you to the very end. Good luck. Me-yo rember is how I unironically just read that. Me-yo rember. Oh. Already, well, I forgot. Oops, back. Oh, right, that's where I am. What? Don't worry about it. Apparently at some point I had an internet drop that I didn't realize and no one else said anything about. Either way, my internet's stupid. My internet is an incredible stupid. Hold on. That is the way to go, but there's more this way. Hold on, there's a potential. Figured. How much money? 34. You give like 2,000 to each, which, considering any multiple 100,000s to get any upgrades of any value. I have not seen this laser go off. Did I see the laser go off? Ow. Oh, the death beams. Ow, I don't think that. Oh, my beams of death. Oh, I have 3 health. Okay, then. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of just farming money there. Doing! Don't mind my doingies. Oh, I still have the laser beam. Wee, I'm a flying with a bat. That's where I came from, not where I need to go. This is where I need to go. And you remember all of the where I go, come, need go, come. How dare you shoot me? I know we're enemies, but I'm killing you. I'm the one who kills you, you don't kill me. I'm the main character. Therefore, you don't get to kill me, I get to kill you. And off we go. Right, Ow. 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 Hold on, yeah, this is the only in and out of this room. Okay. Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you? Oh, he's called a mystic. Okay, I could have just read his name. Okay, you're another mystic. Oh, boy. So the right leads to an optional room. offshore room. Ooh, little mini boss. Well, oh, I have a lot of money now. I have a lot of money, and I actually net healed off of that, I think. Oh, I need to go to the right and then down. Whoops. Boop, and brrr. Give me all those lovely little juicy hearts of yours. Oh, that's what my laser beam looks like. Jesus, that takes a lot to build, too. Jeez. Ow, how dare you. I'm trying to slowly just regenerate my health here. Boing. I guess I can kill a Mystic before he even actually gets a shot off. Oh, big beam just kills his hands. Okay, cool. Ah, you get away from me, little guy. What's up, girlies? How you doing? Oh, that wrong button. More Cantor, more than 50. Alright, both of my offensive things are upgraded. We's good then. My defensive stuff can remain low. I am glass. I am a cannon. Some would call me a glass cannon. And go. And warp to skip. Warp to skip. What? Well, sadly, I don't think that can afford a defensive upgrade at this point, so we gotta keep going and probably afford it an offensive upgrade when we get the chance. Ow! Oh, jeez. Okay. Ow. Oh, right. I was intended to rat bat through that, wasn't I? I didn't see if that was this was one I had missed on my first run through. I should not ignore the fact I just ran into that. Hold on, can I afford? Oh, damn. Oh, the only thing I can afford is a stupid defensive upgrade. God, survivability. That is the stupidest thing ever, right? Why not just accept death when you're a failure? Ow. As I have to do much, because I am a failure in this game. Oh, wait, hold on. Ow, this isn't a safe spot. Oh, God, I thought it was a safe space. Oh, you guys just shoot through walls. That's not fair. I can't shoot through walls. Ow. I guess if I'm dying incredibly frequently, I'm going to be back here with low money amounts, which in turn would mean defenses getting upgraded, which is a very big shame. Doing. Oh, well. Okay, hold. Alright, ignore the 1 health. And now we're just gonna go in and out of this room a couple of times to blow them up, and I think I can tank 1 hit of anything now. And now I have some decent health, and down. Fun times, fun times, fun times. Healy, good. Oh. And this is one I had discovered. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter that I had discovered it because it's new to this run. I just realized I had a skill point that I need to spend at some point. Hold on. Skill, what do I have? I can either get one of these two. Yeah, screw it. Get full max on that. Wait a minute. Is this a boss fight of some sort? No, this is just long area, it seems. Why did I dash into you? Hold on. Boop, and give me a couple more of those. Cool. I want your gold. Which in turn means I want to kill you for it. Well, you're gonna shoot my... Yeah, those guys work by shooting the area they first target you at, which means if I... Hold on, got it. Oh. Nibbles Jr. is what that thing is called, I just realized. I had somehow never realized Nibbles Jr. was the name. And... And can I keep charging and actually get my thing to go off? That's an elder, and he got beamed. Coolio. Oh boy, wait, oh boy, Bush Senior. Look, I don't care if I upset your father. If your father shouldn't be involved, your father shouldn't be involved. I'm just gonna become Bat because I don't want to deal with what I just killed. Oh, Jesus. That laser is incredibly useful under certain circumstances. Most circumstances being most circumstances. Okay, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Save. There's a picture of bananas. Increase attack. Do I have... Oh, damn it. The only thing I have enough for is stupid defense. Warp point discovered. You know, this is very relatively random. I'm gonna commit be right back real quick. I don't need to pause the game for this, but I am gonna commit be right back real quickly. One second. Thwunk. Before continuing. Hold on. I need to... Oops. This button. Because, yeah, I think that's a boss fight coming up there, or I forget what that is. I forget what that is, but get there, antimatter, and then we have the final area and final boss. But yeah, either way, real quick, be right back. Oh god, I clicked be right back quicker than I thought I would. But yeah, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Where was I going again? Up is where I came from, down is where I go. Bunker's just ahead, but these readings, something big is waiting for us. Think you'll be alright?
Oh yeah, leave it to me.
What? Nothing. You just remind me of someone.
Her name was Tomomi.
Oh, right! This big thing. This incredibly big thing. This is where intentional game design was designed, I feel. Hold on. And by designed, I mean discovered. Hold on. Get away, get away, get away. Get behind and keep shooting, keep shooting. And, oh, the lasers are going to be incredibly useful. Ow, stop fisting me. I'm a rat. You're a gigantic robo. Hold on. Yep. Good. Just pop that on you. What the hell?
Oh, but how dare you?
Right, this is the guy who omega beams between phases. That's right. Okay. Oh, yeah. 30,000, that. Do I have any? Hold on. Where do I have any? You're back. Welcome back. I'm also back. Welcome back. Who's back? I like back. Back is sexy. Hold on. Go there, go there, go there. Where the hell would be the best way to get all of those that are incredibly inconveniently low? Okay, let's go there, and then just a straight downward path would probably be it. Is there a spaceport here anywhere nearby? Where? Huh. Oh, dude, to make your... What? You're still trying to set up for that... Wait, what options do I... To not make your PC explode. Oh, God. Okay. Genuine question. List off all your PC specs so that I have an idea of what you're working with. Graphics card, CPU, RAM. I know your RAM is, what, 16 gigs? Is it DDR4 or DDR5? And if you can, find the speed of it. I think this is the quickest way to get to all 5 of those, and then I can do those 5 and then get resources and grind a little. RAM is DDR3. Jesus Christ. What's its speed? That's another important factor in this. No, 1333 megahertz. Okay, yeah, you're working with the old stuff. Damn, DDR3 is from before I was PC building. Actually, hold on. I need to check a thing real quick. Give me a second. I might be about to knock some stuff over. That's perfectly fine. Oh, hey, I didn't knock anything over. That's better than expected. Hold on. I had to get the box from my laptop real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I find it hilarious. I just had to get my laptop box because I wanted to check what RAM I have in my laptop. My laptop has DDR4 in it, so DDR3 is from before I was into PC gaming. Like, I'm not even saying, yes, it would be an upgrade, but that is just because I did not do PC gaming until a bit later in my life. I was always console, and I was always kind of... I was always a little bit intimidated by PC building and such like that, and then I just kind of bit the bullet and built one. But genuinely, my laptop is DDR4. So yeah, remind me later in DMs. That is probably the better option. But if you would like to throw stuff at me, I will be willing to give suggestions because we're about to do some space travel, which in turn means... Oh, hold on. Which in turn means we're going to need some stuff to kill the silence. But yeah, that laptop I used to stream from. Well, if you want to meet me in the workroom potentially at some point in the near future, we can do that. I just realized I'm suffocating. Potentially. And off to you. Oh, there is one just kind of straight to the right. Screw it, we'll get it straight to the right. Hold. I'm stupid. Look, some people do that. Hold on, where am I? Yeah, I basically need to go straight down, but... Oh, like, you gotta get every shots off to hit me once. Congratulations, Bubzo. And now we just go... We destroy meteors for health. And that is our fun time. Oh, hi. Don't mind my destructive tendencies. It's completely normal. And gimme crate. Nebula or good. Next one is straight down from here pretty much. And oh, ow. Ow! Stop touching the meteor. And give me the hearts. And now we just wait for this. And 151, that's good enough. And... And do we have another big virus in here? We have another big virus anywhere in here. Boop, 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 boop. It'll be 30, which to be fair, that ain't even that bad. That ain't even necessarily a bad thing. Do I stream in 60? Yes, but I don't even know how many people get to fully experience that. Because a lot of the times, like, if you go on YouTube, you see a lot of videos where they have the 1080p or 1080p 60. Like, genuinely, I wouldn't find it to be a bad idea. God, go right straightness. Oh, hold on. I wouldn't find it to be a bad idea for you to consider 720p streaming. Just so your computer doesn't... Ow. Just for the sake of your computer handling it? Okay, well, I didn't even toss my grenade. Because that is a thing of stuttery is the absolute devil, hence why I hate my internet. The internet, buddy, you've gotten people to watch it in the Discord, and people during the repo stream were wanting you to have your POV up. which, by the way, I'm still working on the repo edit. It just takes a while to go through and edit 24 hours of footage into something funny, plus going through other people's POVs. But yeah, people were wanting to see your POV of the repo stream, so I mean, there is evidence in that. How did you die? I didn't even hit you with something. Almost there. Well. Ah, screw it, I'll just insert myself into the virus. But yeah, you have your Library of Ruina challenge that you've been doing. God, I always think about how funny it is that playing the games in order is the opposite of how people normally play Project Moon games. That's just such a weird thing to me. But I mean, I get it. Ow. Hold on, don't mind me. Meteors, don't mind me. Let me send that to you. Get all the health back. Okay, didn't actually mean to destroy you because I wanted to do more health regeneration. Ow. Okay, 27 down. More than 27 up. We're profiting. The least favorite of fans. I question. Why is Lobotomy Corporation the favorite of the furret? Why is that the favorite? Ow. I'm not necessarily calling you wrong. I'm just wanting to understand your POV. Oh, hi, Virus. Oh, I got health regen. Cool. Huh. The chorus expression? You know what? Fair enough. The reason I'd say so far Library of Ruina would be my favorite, just A, the story of it, Roland being a relatable character for me, and also the gameplay of it being a bit more unique than Lobotomy Corporation. Not to mention the story I do like a bit better, just because it gives you a bit more insight into the world that... In fairness, Lobotomy Corporation set the groundwork for the world that could potentially exist outside. Oh my, Jesus, meteors. The way they would overpower couples play with the challenge. I get that, but also... You don't even need to play with a challenge, you just need to say like, alright, don't use this. Oh, why did I level up? I leveled up a while ago, it would seem. Let's get more little mini grenades. And that was all of the ones down here. Only 190 scrap. We're almost to the point where I can afford getting the super offensive upgrade. And Nebula Portal. And I can afford an offensive upgrade, and I can afford a defensive upgrade. We're fun. Outside of the Bina floor and brace up. Also, can I just say, since I've been playing Limbus Company, since I started the Limbus Company, I did. Where the hell am I? Right here. Right. Oh wait. Wonder how much of an idea that would be. Hold on. No, hold on. Wrong area. So I just got all of those. There's one here that I can get apparently. How did I never get that one? Oh, did I just die as soon as I got to it? Brain is on overdrive. Overdrive is the way to put it. I can get there. Nothing really super close to there, unfortunately. Like that's an annoying spaceport. I have an interesting idea. I have a little bit of an interesting idea. Wait, is it down or up that I need to go? Down into the boss fight. So, have an interesting idea here. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but oh, I gotta get the head. Okay. Okay, get down, right? Yep. Right. It's only dead parts that I can walk through. Okay. It is only dead parts that I can successfully walk through. Okay. But the idea being, I kill the top parts with rat. Oh. I just dropped the tap on thingy. And then I use the machine in the lower parts. Mwah. God, even defensive upgrades are 80k at this point. Don't mind me just winking Wawa. I like the Wawa smell and the smell taste. All right. Now we wait. Alright. Colossus Machina is what that thing is called. Interesting. Let's see if I can just go... Okay, hold off. Oh, that's an unfortunate timing of my grenade. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't realize I was dead. Did you guys realize I was dead? I didn't realize I was dead. You know, I'm gonna try a slightly more traditional thing than... Yeah, I'd rather, you know... Ow! I didn't realize it did the... Oh boy. Jesus. Oh boy. Now we're just gonna do slightly more traditional stuff than the whole... Oh, I'm dead. You're welcome back to watching me die several times over. I want to try and do this a little more traditionally, as opposed to intentional game designing my way through everything. I noticed a problem. It's called I keep dying. Tricky problem to solve, as life is a very fickle thing. Actually, it is
To die less, you need more attack upgrades.
You know, you're not wrong, because then if this thing would just die, then I wouldn't need... If this thing would just die quicker, then I wouldn't need to worry about surviving it more. Oh, its fist is living. Hold on. Ow! Okay, well, that's unfortunate. The beam came out a little faster than I thought it would, you know? How the hell am I still at full health, technically? And by technically, I mean, by all means, I was at full health. Are you gonna die, or... Okay, good, you're dead, and by dead, I mean... I have 35 health for the game. What the hell are you talking about? I am not dead. I am not dead. I am alive. I have this charge. Although I will. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do. Okay, so this is all the this is all the stuff through the alien portal, and that's the final boss room. That's oh boy, that is death. I need to find something to kill. Hold on. It's not the most efficient way of grinding, but it's the way I found right here. I have to wonder if I've somehow accidentally my way into getting to where I am quicker than I was supposed to due to intentional game design exploiting. Because, I mean, to be fair, that guy is actually not supposed to die to anything other than grenade very quickly. How much points do I have? 150k now? Can I have 150k? Damn it, so close. I do have to wonder how much a defense upgrader at this point would matter. I can only really get one. Hold on. 205 scraps. Actually, hold on. Now I can actually afford the maximum. Whatchamacallit? The offensive upgrade. Hold on, the claw thingy. Subordinate stack? Wait a minute. This, to me, is saying I get to have 2 grenades. Hold on. So, an additional 32 to all of my offensive upgrades. Oh, I require 300. You know what, screw it. Look at this. Nerd glasses. Someone can cooldown rate 20%. Ooh. And then another one. Hold on. So, plus 4 and all previous, which is plus 10, damage plus 10%, cooldown rate plus 8. You know what? The grenades are going to be doing more damage and going to be having more cooldown. Doing. Up here. So. Oh god. I have rolled myself into a bad position. Get closer to the microphone, you dumb loony. Get it, loony? Because I'm a loon? Oh yeah, now I just straight up have 2 grenade slots. Yeah, having 2 grenade slots is a very big thing right now. Hold on. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. Did not realize I was dead. Fine, I'll get 2 defensive upgrades. Because I can happen to afford it right now. My armor's gonna be really unhappy with me tomorrow. Also, I do appreciate that this is the first boss that is just kind of hard walling. Alright, beam. Alright. Oh, that's an unfortunate placement. Oh god, I'm attempting so hard to just. Oh boy. No! Damn it. He had like 1 section left. No! Woo! Must consume Lewawa. You know, this is the weirdest way to have my arm become sore from this is a very weird arm exercise to indulge in. Whoop. Hello, I am adorable little rat. I am adorable little rat. Do not murder me too aggressively because I will be murdering you too aggressively. And come on, you go here. And destroy feet. Do your beam. Yay, you're adorable. Okay, somehow that backfired you that way. Cool. And hug you. And is that you dead? I think that... Okay, that is you finally dead. Ignore the fact that that was only 2 attempts after I got a couple of defensive upgrades. I don't think that is in any way connected, and I think that is indeed pure coincidence. Defense upgrades had nothing to do with that. Oh, it's in the middle of the room. He dead? He indeed did.
and antimatter stuff? Isn't even a good idea to touch it.
What the hell? Oh, right, the demon suit. The demon sushi.
Whoa, it's all sparkly. Found it, Pops.
I knew you would. Bring it to Sector A. Never shows aliens who's boss. Well, we still have to kill God. Nice work. Come back to Sector A. I'll mark it on your map. Whee! What is this for the one you can have? Insert either heart or damage. You don't need health if your enemy is dead. You don't need health if you remove your health from your enemy. Where am I going? That's where I'm going. I only have 89 scrap at the moment. Whoop. I did not expect 2 grenade charges to be a potential upgrade. Oh. And closest. And Downy. And yeah, good work. Now let's load him up, brace himself, expects a punch. Yes, let's shoot. Loading antimatter cannon. Firing in 60. 50. Now let's kick the alien ass. Fire.
Whoa, what a blast!
Saber will never say anything like this again.
Hey, Pops? Yeah,
Yes.
thanks. For everything. No one's ever been this nice to me before, I gotta make it up with Debbie, and Ricky's not so bad to be around either. Now
we
you
get a
get
hat.
The forever forgotten no trigger.
So thank you.
I say.
Oh, what the heck?
Get item captain's at. Get. Enjoy.
Oh, this is not the haircut I expected.
I'll pretend you meant that in a good way. Exactly. Doing wajin. And time to abduct Le Capitan. It's over. No, it ain't. Because we've got a god to kill. Why are you now reading mine keyboards? Because funny. Sorry, I was channeling my inner Heath Ledger Joker there with that one. No, he would have been slower. What? Are you okay? What's going on? I don't know. Just come here right now. Damn. What is it? Portal still active. How? It could be. What? Are you portaling away? Loading, watch out. Blah. It's an elder. Oh, okay, you're gone.
No way.
Ricky!
Laurie. Oh, what? Oh, I hit B to skip. I forgot B skips. Because B is also...
They took Pops. What? Put a scan for him. No way. What is it? He's inside the portal. I'm going after him. Are you crazy? It's the center of the alien hive. We don't know what's in there. The atmosphere might not even be breathable. Portal's weakened. It's now or never. Besides, can't just leave him there. You're right here. Ooh.
Let me know what I get here. Decontaminator. Protects from harmful effects of radiation. Portal enemy radiation should shield you from it. Thank you, Ricky. Come back alive. Hey, Laurie, take this with you. Ryan is the upgrade even when I'm not around. You know how to use it, right?
Debbie. Oh.
I was Skyrim with security chips. It was pretty gross. I always wanted to be the hero, but since I can't follow you into the portal, give those aliens a beating for me.
All the beatings.
One last offensive upgrade from you. Wait, hold on. Oh, right, this is the demon that will kill me. Man, the coin flip really just doesn't like people today. For some reason. You know what, Ethan? Keep trying that one until it works. Yeah, that's the closest. I need more scrap anyway. Boing. That's another failure. God, this is... I swear it's a coin toss. Oh my many. Okay, hold on. We have resources to get. Hold on. Tails, no head. Yeah, so no head. So no head breaks coin board. Hold on, what is... We got that. We could... We got 4 out here. This is screw. We're going for these ones. Up with the... Give me all your gold. Oh no, 20... Suddenly I realize that was not worth it. Well, you're dead, and I am very near dead. Jesus. Well, at least that's good health regen. I have no... How much nebula do I have at the moment? Hold on. How much nebula? Nebula portal. I have 160 nebula, or Jesus, big Christ balls. That's an Elder Heart. Cool. Hold on, we go here. And upsies and outies we goes. And do I have anything to heal off of? Just hoping for better? I don't know, try and get something better out of it. Look, we got time where we're going through space. I'm trying to... That is an excessive amount of explosions for what just happened. Did I have anything else that I did not murder? No. Where's the next? Oh, very close. Very close.
Maybe Mind Voice can do it better. High percent in +19.
Perhaps Mind Voice can do it better last 2 seconds. And just die. Thank you. Never mind. Look, for some reason... Try and come up with something you think would be undoubtedly good in the text-to-speech voices I have given thee. Thou shalt consume my voice unto their own creation. Where the piss am I? I'm here. Straight down. Pretty much straight down. Alright, and down we go. Nearly straight down. Are we to the point where I can just go straight down yet? No. Can I go straight down? No, I can go straight down now. Do we have anything fun here? Oh, good. Health regen. I think I restored 6 health total from that. Oh, we're still going down.
Verily, Manager Esquire, I shall wow ye your salt.
Why did you end that with salt? That is my main question here. Okay, that one was pretty good. That one was pretty nice. I approve of that one. Only 112 scraps still, but I approve of what was just said. Hold on. I can get you.
And TTS.
On TTS. I agree. On TTS. I'm still here, goddammit. That is Morse code. On TTS translates to banana. Oh, sorry, banana. And in we go. All right. Up to the portal we go. Probably, I don't think... the Doi voice is just best for being... Oh, level up. Cool. Skills. Hey, I am now 50 out of 80 for the expected level to fight the demon final bosses. Oscar will upgrade that one. Ow. Give me the minor resources for dealing with Meteor. Yeah, I get it. You're firing on me. Ow. Now if we go straight upward. Oh, hi, everyone. Oh, wait, there's still crates here. Hold on. I realize now I can summon this little thing in my fight with God if I so desire. And I'm tempted to see if I can make use of that. Ow. Now we see about all of this. Oh, hi, you. Oh, and I am in wrong place. Ow! And in we go-y. Boop. Warp. And lovely alien architecture. This is the alien hive. Looks weird. Can't believe places this exists. Laurie. Oops! Where are you? I've been captured in a sort of fleshy prison. I think I made a xenomorph joke here before. Can't even move. So I gotta run. Don't worry about it. I'm coming to get you. Boop, boop. Boing. Well, can't afford a defensive upgrade now, unfortunate. God, if only I could have afforded defensive upgrades, maybe I'd be able to survive better in the alien territory. I will say, one upgrade between Tomomi and this is because Tomomi, if you went to another screen before the money got to you, you would just not get the money. Also 123 damage, by the way. So I'm very glad this game just gives you the money if you transition screens.
I will say the enemies are surprisingly tanky for how much ATK up thou art having.
Look, the New Game Plus up... Oh, hold on. New Game Plus is actually reasonably well balanced for what you're expected to kind of have at the moment. So, oh boy. That one got ignored. And what does the rat have to do? Oh, the singular turret that was unfortunate enough to be the subject of just when I happen to have.
I'm trying to do that one Doom song.
Are you referring to Rip and Tear? Which, to be fair, is not even my favorite Doom song. Because I think... Yeah, I think that is... You're trying to do Rip and Tear if I'm trying to read what you're doing correctly. But genuinely, my favorite Doom song is probably BFG Division. Oh, you're a healer, therefore you... Well, everything else is dead, so you couldn't even... What the hell is alive up there? Oh, it's just a squimp. I may have... Ow, God, how'd you shoot me? Ow, how'd you all shoot me? Can you... Oh my God, just die, please! Before you shoot me, please. How close am I to the next save point? Not very close. Dear God... Oh, God, no. Well, that's good there. Oh, that failed terribly at singing it. No. It did exactly what... It understood the assignment. If I'm not mistaken... Hold on. We can actually check this. Hold on. So we go... Give me a moment. Hold on. We go to... You. We go to... If I'm not mistaken, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna play the game with the Doom music going for a little bit. We're just gonna see how this feels. It's gonna feel really weird without any audio feedback from the game itself, but hey. That's the one. That's not the one you're thinking of? Hold on. How about... I mean, we can wait. Hold on. The song... This is a 5... This is a 4.5... this is a little over 4 minutes of a song, so... Hold on. We're just gonna let this play for a bit. Because Doom... Because BFG Division is the one that I normally... Hold on, wait. Yeah, we're just gonna skip to the... We're just gonna skip to this part of the BFG Division. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Time for intentional game design. There's something very incredibly odd about BFG Division playing over rat vomiting being my main method of killing. Yeah, okay, but do something the attack. Okay, come get your dog. He wants to die. Record finish data. Aliens. Take their lord. Blah, 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 blah. Save point.
See the old fart?
See the old fart, yes. Sorry, ignore the... God, this Doom music is incredibly loud. Hold on. Hold on, is that the... Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright, that's what that loudness comes to. At Doomsgate. Oh, that's... Okay, well... That is the next one down the popularity list of Mick Gordon. Hold on.
I will now replace every mention of no with name.
Oh. Okay. Yep. So if you go to Mick Gordon's Spotify page, his top 3 are Rip and Tear is the top 1, BFG Division is number 2, and At Doomsgate is number 3. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I still say BFG Division is my favorite, but... Alright, let's go. The contrast of sound is hilarious. Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, 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 boop. But on the tone of happy music, I am going to really quickly do a Be Right Back real quick again. Because reasons. Because me need to do Be Right Back. Hold on. Where's the Be Right Back screen? There's this. Hold on. Enjoy this music while I do Be Right Back. That's the outro. The stream is not over. That's for me when me and Venvi sang together. God, memories. This is the Be Right Back screen. Be right back. Alrighty then. Ba. Ba 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 boo ba boo 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 ba 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 ba. Do I have any more any upgrades? No. I accidentally turned into a rat, meant to dash. Alright. Trying to remember exactly where I have to go at the moment. I guess this was a way of hiding the way to go. Oh, right. No. This is... Right. The alien doors. You need to go both ways to get the alien doors. I was trying to remember, like, why would I go other ways? That's why I would go other ways. Because I need to, in order to get the doors. Ah, screw it. Oh boy. Ah, screw it. Couldn't be bothered to do full. Ow. How dare you do 84 damage to me? Oh crap, I didn't realize what form I was in. Hold on. Well, there we go. Yes, Les Golden Legod. Doing. Well, I just evaporated the Mystic by accident, and accidentally discovered a new area. Because I laser beamed the hell out of anything that was in my way. Oh no, you did 84 damage to me. You gave me 20,000 alone. Oh, hold on. And off we go. Oh boy. Half health. Well, that's what it's like to fight you without super cheesing you with intentional game design. And I'm up to full health. And I'm back. My god, even with this stuff. Oh, you just ate that. Okay, cool. I had already gotten this one, but to get it again with the sake of the new extra monies. 300k? 300k, hell yes. What the hell are you guys? Okay, then. Wait, did I fight you guys before? I generally... Oh. Well, I guess if they're on the line of, whatchamacallit, of the extreme laser...
Bats, big versions of that little friend.
Big version? Right, I did fight them before. Also... Larry? I skipped the dialogue by accident. God, I keep pressing B because B is A in this game. Okay, one door there. Gone all up there. If I go... Hold on. Hold on. Don't mind me. There is a little thingy here. Hold on. I'll get some upgrades here, but I forgot I didn't get these. Do I have 171 scrap? I think I need 300 for the thing I really want. 1 attack upgrade. I can get 2 attack upgrades? Oh my god, yes. Doing. That was the ideal. And doink. I think through here, yeah. Congratulations, the Mystic, you got like 3 shots. What the? Okay! So this is just a very lesser version of whatever the hell the super demon boss that killed me. That is like the super ultra final boss of the game is. Oh, didn't know they'd implement that at that point. Ow. I'm getting hurt. I'm gonna die here just by lack of oxygen. Oh, no, I didn't. I smashed my face into enemies, and that killed me. Alright, my attack is still comfortably 22 levels ahead of anything else, but defense is catching up to Matt. And that doesn't make me comfy. I want my everything to be so far ahead of defense that I am the glassest of cannons. Doi. Hold on. Boop, boop. Just give me all my health back and go. And you dead yet? You dead yet? You dead yet? You dead yet? Ah, why be glass cannon when you can be a cannon? Well, I'm not a wise. I'm barely a man, because femboy. So that advice does not apply to me, right? Alright, get all this. Okay, we got the juice. Wait, hold on. That's a secret room, hold on. Oh, it's still underwater. I got the secret room, I don't care. On the bright side, I don't have to upgrade defense, which means this is not the worst case scenario. Oh, I have a skill point. As of some point incredibly recently. Yeah, let's become sexy. Boing. And we keep go. Things I don't know if the crit upgrade is like it give me more crit more based on if air is in me. Okay, let me try and rephrase that. I don't know if that gives me more like it charges quicker or if it just gives me more. Alright, and uppy we go, and go. And just get through. Go, go, go. And get me some air. Jesus Christ. Okay. And up. And up. Oh, okay. Well, didn't expect you. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Actually, hold on. Sorry. Sorry, let me kill you with that, I guess. 90-something K, 120, 130. Yeah, screw it. I could absolutely intentional game design the hell out of you, but I want to fight you as... Okay, you're intentional game designed as hell. The big guys I will intentional game design. Okay, well... I technically don't even... Look, I don't have to fight this guy, but also I kind of want the money. That's not even all that much money, but... That's a decent chunk of money. I think I killed everything here. I'm seeing more text saying... Right, this room! I completely forgot about this room being incredibly... Oh god, oh boy, oh paid. I completely forgot about this room being incredibly good for money. Yes, this slime room, the murder slime room. Oh my god, this is incredibly good for money. More attack upgrades! Ow, ow, oh. Oh my god, yes, this one-time resource grind room. Because sadly, they cut you off from resource grinding it properly. Oh. And now we go up here until... Oh. And that is sadly it. Oh, unfortunate. Well... Everything okay, Ricky? No. We're hiding from something big. It's right outside the door. Bang, bang. I think you found us! Okay, well... Ricky! And, yep, we're going. Okay, and off we go. There's one last save and warp point. And just keep on going. Oh, Jesus. Man, it's amazing when this thing isn't super tuned to be the final boss, the super ultra final boss of the game. How easy it is to just mow through without losing a single touch of health. And uppy, and yoink. And save, and do this. We can get one attack upgrade, one that upgrade. My defense is lacking, but who cares? My offense is 30 levels above my defense. Ugh. And go we do. And elevator trip up to the killing of God. Hello, God. Many dots. You there, Pops? I'm here to rescue you. Alright. Another question? Please be okay. I need you right now. Please! Don't leave me here alone. Oh my Jesus, they you really upped the hand. Oh boy. Okay. Ow. Alright, what do we got here as far as what's left? Ow. Already fought too many times on this channel. You're not wrong. Alright. You're not wrong. God has been fought too many times. But to be fair, the fact that it keeps coming... This all stemmed from the time I played... God, this is way before anyone hears this time. But when I played Outlast 2 and I just happened to walk right over Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh. What the? Okay, I got through phase 1 that time. Alright, well, I can afford a defense upgrade, unfortunately. Alright. And oh my god, I'm already down to my special savior thing. Alright, already dead. Also, I just realized this thing's called Astral Seraph. Wawa bottle has been escaping my grasp this entire time.
Wawa bottle.
Indeed, Wawa Bawa. Wawa bottle. Hold on. The Wawa bottle. Enjoy the gongs of the Wawa Bawa. Doink. Whee! I go uppies. And I slam my headies into ceilingies. Wow, that was the quickest death I've ever had. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, phase 1. And up. Ow! I just keep throwing grenades, trying to regenerate my health as much as possible. Oh boy, Jesus. Was that phase 2? That was indeed phase 2. Ow. Okay. And go, just try and endure, and also just regenerate. No! I think that was the potential final. Oh god, hold on. Ugh. I must stretch my arm. Ugh. Do I have enough for anything? No, I don't. 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 God, if anything, my right arm is going to be jacked by the end of this. Okay. Boink. From all the vibration I am doing. Is that it? Where's the final final? Okay, charging. Oh god, climb. Ow. Okay. I still had pause menu during that. Okay. Screw it, just keep trying to heal through all this. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. I also apparently leveled up at some point in the middle of that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah. Sword would solo this boss. I mean, to be fair, technically the flying sword can't die, so it could, if it weren't tied to the protagonist, solo any boss whatsoever. There's gonna become more sexual. Not enough to buy anything. Not even defensives. Doing. I just keep trying to heal myself up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Something about defeating boss. Oh boy. Okay, that. Ow. Okay, I was trying to dash through. Did not get there. I can afford a defensive upgrade, unfortunately. No, hold on. Whoop. Doink. Wee. I'm trying to do this for the sake of being able to kill anything. Oh boy, jeez. Okay, still full health. Pretty much full health. Okay. Hold on. Oh boy. Where is your final remaining part? Oh, it's dead. Ow. Piss. The true final boss elevator? Figuring out how to elevator is the final bosses. Oh. The whole of teenage exhaustion. Oh yeah, this would have been recently times where finals were. I know finals were around a bit recently. How have those been? How you doing? Welcome back to Loon. Welcome back to Loon. Finals are in 2 weeks. Well, never mind. Good fucking luck. AP, gotcha. I guess it was college people who were doing finals recently. Theater was this week. God, I wish I was out. Oh. Hold on, where? I'm trying to think of a few things that I could grind out a little bit, because I'm still a ways below, like, top level from where I could be. Actually, hold on, where the hell is the time bell? What did I learn from Loon? Well, I would say prioritize being educated. Hold on, is that... They get you farther in life than where I am. Which is currently sitting on stream, being entertained. Well, I guess I'm being entertaining, but meh. What the hell? Genuine question, where the hell was the... I don't think I really need this, because I do think I could beat this for what it is. But, what the hell? Oh, they've invaded and killed people.
Plus plus U. Artı artı Ü.
Actually, no, that is a thing. I've said it before on stream that I'm a high school dropout. I never mentioned I did do AP classes, but this is a hilarious thing of technically I'm a high school dropout who has earned college credits. I think that was actually in an engineering class or some level of technical studies. But I am a high school dropout with college credits, which is a hilarious thing to be. Okay, clearly not here. Where the hell is the time bell? Is it down here? I don't know the way it was. Until 9. Oh, that's fun. I only have 45k. I need 99k for literally any upgrades at this point. Nope, this ain't it. No, would it be up here? It's up there. Okay. No, not there. Not there. It's up here. I'm pretty sure it's right here is where this is. You're so tired? No, I do. Yeah, that is. Yeah, this is a rough time of year to be doing all that stuff. But hey, get through it. I can only hope it does good for you. Do I have enough for Nerd glasses, which is super subway and cooldown? Oh. Yeah, this is just double extra damage. I never got the meteoric gauntlets, which is just the extra damage. I also still have such absurdly low defensive upgrades. Includes effects of all previous O2. What? Oh, brothers, oh yeah, being a nerd is incredibly better than all that, right? Yeah, absolutely. What's up? What? Yes. Does that increase the damage up by your vehicle? I could drop a vehicle at its feet. I probably shouldn't have done that at that point. But what I was gonna do, that now makes the boss rooms reset. So, technically, if I go here, this is a boss room right here, if I'm thinking right. Yeah, this boss room. So we go here. And now we exploit this. Intentional game design. And it's already like a third dead. It's already under half HP. Cool. Cool, we're just gonna be up here. And how quickly can I defeat this guy? Oh, you're already dead. I have no idea how beneficial this is to me. I didn't even know you were working on a book. If that says anything. I don't know that you ever mentioned you were working on a book. But hey, first off, congratulations on working on the book. Alright. I could have stopped. Oh, well. Damn it, I can almost afford an attack upgrade. I guess I'll get this upgrade. Bye. Alright. What the hell? Here. Alright, let's see if we can kill God. Two artworks finalized. Oh, damn! Congratulations. Clap, clap. The clap sounded sarcastic. It was not. Wait, do I have enough for a defensive upgrade? Technically I do. Oh. Yeah, I was just like, out of nowhere, it's like, oh yeah, and book. And I was like, what the hell? Okay, congrats on that. Congrats? Alright, let's see if we can't kill God. Oh God, Jesus. Alright, how much was done? This one. Alright. This way. Oh boy. Oh, come on, faster, climb! Ow. I'm just staying inside. I'll roll over it. You know what? Keep the ambitions up. I'll say that much. Because even this is not me trying to be super pessimistic or anything. It is just, you know, sometimes stuff happens. Even if you don't, having the mindset of trying to do that is just an incredibly good thing for you know, keeping yourself going into, just in general, keeping yourself going, I guess, is what I want to say there. Oh, don't mind me just failing to... Alright. Doink. And don't hit 0, don't hit 0, don't hit 0. And there we go. Okay, wrong thing. Keep going this way, I guess. And I became evaporated. You get a bonus. Good mindset to have. I mean, like I said, ooh. What happens if it happens? That's very much how I work, is the thing. Which on one hand is a good way to keep pressure off, but at the same time is bad for efficiency, I'll say that much. Because I'll tell ya, there are times I wish I could have some level of more efficiency or organization to anything I do. Is that this? Okay, good, yes. Ow! And hopefully we get health. I'm trying to just end this fight quickly before it becomes problem anything. It becomes problem. Or that we can have randomness. Well, I would rather have some level of efficiency, just some of my stuff, I'll tell you that much. Like, I'd rather be able to be like, oh yes, be able to just work on either making a new VTuber model, or be able to just work on in general art stuff. Because with motivation being incredibly random, it is not exactly I'm in the pause menu, it is not exactly the easiest thing to work around. Done. And one more, I think. Okay, and go here, go here. Ow! Piss, I took too long on that phase. Okay, hold on. I must stretch to be able to do stuff. Ugh! Randomness. There is a certain fun to randomness, but I do hope, you know. Very genuinely, I do hope the high-paying career paths work out for you, because that is just a good backbone stability to have in the background of anything. Just like, oh, I want to try this, but also it's very nice to just have anything like, hey, yeah, I guarantee this will, you know, work and be good. Oops, pause menu. Whoop. That, okay, good. There's one more then. Ow. Oh, no, that's unfortunate. Well, that's incredibly unfortunate. Even more unfortunate, I'm buying a defensive upgrade. It is hilarious to me that I happened across the extra boss fights that you're required, or not required, expected to be at level 84. And I'm still only level 53. Huh. Doing. And just fall down. Oops. Oh, damn it. I've already hit the 1 HP thing. And I am evaporated. Pros are from which that is a very good thing to have something that is paying so that the art stuff is not the necessity. So much. I mean, to be fair, admittedly, recently I've considered myself a huge failure of YouTube just because it has not really been able to grow in recent time. Hence why I've tried, what is it? What you call it? Hence why I've now got more of a stream schedule. This is a very minimalistic version that was due to my stupidity and a bug. But like, admittedly, I consider myself a bit of a failure in recent times, but I am too stubborn. That is the problem with me. And I say problem in a certain way, as you are seeing probably with this boss fight, is I am too stubborn to know when it's too good for me to quit. Okay, how much? What? What needs to die? Oh, there was an arm still alive. Oh. The main thing I have taken pride in is the fact that I built the YouTube from basically nothing. Genuinely, there is one IRL friend who I know every so often tunes in to the Twitch side of things, not even the YouTube side, the Twitch side of things, even more rarely the YouTube side. And I've actively told, I had a family member who was like, oh yeah, I sometimes stop by, drop a like, and then leave, and I had to tell him, like, dude, that actively harms the channel, please stop. Because engagement, like watch time per view, is another metric, so just coming, dropping a like, and leaving, to my knowledge, is the equivalent of, like, say you're dining at a restaurant and the YouTube algorithm is your server. It's effectively the same as being like, yes, this meal is delicious, and then vomiting it up. So I think that if I'm not mistaken, that's how that works. I legitimately was like, if that's all you're gonna do, then please just stop. I think you're causing more active harm than good. Oh god, brain being weird. You are active for it. The thing is, you actively watch the channel, and I presume enjoy what you're watching. Just due to how much you're here, I can only presume that you're actually enjoying this. Either that, or I've committed Stockholm Syndrome aggressively. Okay. Okay, and go down. Oh, yes, you are enjoying. That is good. Oh boy, I failed that. And go. One more. Okay. I wonder if this final boss is going to have a new final phase than just like Tomomi did. Ow. Actually, okay, there you die. Yeah, if you just... There are times where I'm just like, if you're just gonna come like and then leave, then I'm just like, I think you're actively causing more harm than good. Oh god, pain. Oh, hold on, we're on to the, what I believe is final. One more. Come on. Come on. Nope. Just keep putting the vomit into the hands. And I think now we're on to the true final. Okay. Final phase. Super final phase. The Ring of Death. Okay, where... Can I... Where the hell? What the hell? Okay, that was the final one. Okay. Damn it, this time, or misplaced that. Okay. Two. Ow, oh. I don't know if I have my get out of jail free card still, which is the survive on 1 HP thing. Come on. Is that the end? Nope, one more. At the bare minimum, one more, I should say. Come on! Come on, kill God. Oh, you know me, I've done it before. This is just another one in... This is just another one for the history books. Come on, intentional game design, get me through. Come on, kill God, kill God, kill God. Is that the end? And thus, God is once again dead! Ha. Ha. Oh, there's look and see if you're streaming. No, that is perfectly fine. I never am gonna hold it. Like I always say, I'm never gonna hold anyone at gunpoint. God, my arm is gonna be sore for a few days, and I'm not even kidding. Give an entirely different meaning. Wait, hold. Anyways, super fun about time. Oh wait, I missed type. Yes, I forget which message did you mistype? I didn't notice.
I'm still alive. Hope everyone else made it out safely. Oh, need to find shelter. It's so cold.
Look, I may or may not have been more focused on killing God than reading chat entirely.
A slab of rubble should do. Are these remains of a building?
I could skip, but I like this as
Matches and crackers. Not bad.
Hope this fire stays lit. God, I just remember getting to the end of, like, Tomomi kept the... I said this before, but I want to say it again. Tomomi kept the comedy tone literally all the way through into the end. But the fact that this game, out of nowhere, is just like, oh yeah, heartfelt ending, is some level of whiplash, but I appreciate it.
Nice and warm.
Hugging little bat.
I wonder if we're the only ones left. I miss the others. They all worked so hard. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll keep watch.
So with the power of triple X. Not even that. Even after everything is dead, it's like, let's get out of here, Poochie. And then literally yipping on the way out from the final boss destruction.
Yeah. I'm fine. You can have some of mine.
You're still a lot. Look, you missed. A, this is New Game Plus mode, but also B, you missed the entire lead up. Huh? Oh, and the prior game. Lori! Everyone come quick, Lori's up. Yeah, I'm just gonna reread this. There's an entire previous game which took place a couple hundred years ago. And then there's this entire one which is Lori being a hikikomori whose space pod home crash lands into the space colony and then has to learn to care, and then learns to care about people and is like, oh my god, you aren't treating me terribly? You know, you guys are treating me nice. Yes, I managed to carry you away from the portal just in time. The bat, the adorable bat, well, she learns to be among people. But you were already badly injured. The doctors said it was a miracle you survived. But Rico and the professor are okay too.
More Rico than the professor, honestly. Although he did fix up my arm pretty nicely. It's better than ever. Thanks, Pops.
You're welcome.
But,
sorry about the scar on your face.
no, it's fine. Actually, it's kind of cool.
It's my Medal of Honor. I wish the scar maintained in New Game Plus as a mark of that. That'd just be fun.
So, what's next for you, Pops?
I'm gonna help clean up the remains of aliens. I took out the command center, but there's still stragglers to take care of. And there's the task of rebuilding society from square one. It'll take a lot of work. Many dots.
You know, Earth doesn't seem so bad. Think I could live here. The idea of living around people doesn't bother me anymore.
Many dots.
Shall we get going? You go ahead. I was gonna stay longer and enjoy the view. Just a little longer.
Thus, credits roll once more. If you're at the end of the games, it's something to be encouraged by. There is hope for you to live in the world. You don't need to be forever shut away. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday there may be hope for you. Oh. Dear Christ, my right arm is going to be sore for a while, though. For like a couple of days. Just because exploiting the intentional game design TM is incredibly strenuous on my arm because it requires turning my arm into the vibrator. Which is not the
Press F and chat for Loon's arm.
Yes, F and chat for my arm. Because turning my arm into a vibrator. So, for those who don't know, the way that Thank you for playing. Aw. No, thank you for making. Great job making it this far. You can now select endless mode from the main menu. Enemies will have their stats increased with each clear. Yeah, this level. Which I did once on Tomolmi. I might do another one on here because there are still those two demonic bosses. There are still those two super demon bosses that I am almost 30 levels under level from fighting. But for those who don't know, the way the game works is for your main attack fire, you can effectively cancel the burst by jumping and then fire immediately again. But if you're in rat bat mode, you can spam transition between flying and not flying mode, and that counts as canceling it, and it just resets the cooldown of your vomit. How much have I? 13 hour, only 87% of the map. Do not delete that save file. Do not delete that save file, but there might end up normal, hard, endless. Let's just go endless here. I have no idea, because I presume this is going to be the same enemy types and rough enemy difficulty. Ah, what happened? I'm trying to see if this is... Humpsy hum, gotta call for help. Yeah. Alright. Hello? Hi, can you help me? Spaceship crashed in the colony, and I think I might need a doctor. Call one for me. The art is cute. I do appreciate this game developers just... It's relatively simplistic, but I do appreciate the style of their art. I'm a bit busy over here, sorry, but you're on your own. But I'm wounded. And we're just gonna go up here for the sake of... Get resources real quick, hold on. Oh, there's a good amount of resources for this. Oh no, the little tiny... Oh, Jesus Christ, these things are taking a lot more damage now. Well, I evaporated them, it would seem. How in the hell did I take damage? I think I just ran into some turrets. Oh, no, I just also ran into the squid thing as well. Hold on. Alright, destroy the squid little thing. The golden squid god. You know what? I don't have it in me to intentional game design this anymore. We're just going to go for a relatively normal killing of this thing. You know what? Relatively normal meaning the laser. Come in, you still alive out there? Yep, still alive. I'm pretty cool. We're colony, pretty lucky. Grand genius of the earth. Yeah, really lucky. Deal with them. I'm not going to 10 over there. Just keep moving. Report the boss. Yep. Arsenal, look, who needs realistic? Stylized is where it's at. If you can get a good style going for it, then hell yeah, you got it going for you. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I needed to check myself. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, the arms to... Or even... even... Yeah, there's a bit of offage about me, but I mean, I look well enough the part. Got the feet. Yeah. Nope, wrong one. Here, there we go. The fact that I still have the same model drawn multiple years ago, God, that is impressive that this has gotten me as far as I did. The hell was I?
Plus plus ü. Artı artı ü.
Every RP 6 to 15 hours. You know, I'm right there with you. Most of my stuff takes multiple days to get to a point that I am happy with, and multiple sessions, so yeah, I absolutely get that. Captain Dog, Colony 102. Larry, what's going on here? Aliens, that colony. It's not just a colony, Earth under attack. Aliens appear, portal outside Earth. Indiscriminate. With the drawing time, I wonder, because I've tried to draw quicker stuff, like multiple days is still my top time, or my minimum time, I should say. Kind of fight back, but it's only been 3 days and we're already overwhelmed. Good luck with that. Might beat me down to earth or something before this place goes up. Actually, we use your help, restore pepper, the people trapped in the sector, so I don't care about some brand. God, well, they're full, they're running low on rations. Remember place to stay, right? Help us out, we'll give you shelter. Fine, I'll do it. Thank you. Yep. What do we do with this? You just let us if you need anything? Yes. Need your hat. No. Now get moving. Oh, she'll get the hat eventually. Warp point discovered. Oh yeah, Rico, save point, trouble, fix you right there. Ricky? I do actually. No, I'm gonna call you Ricky regardless. Oh hey, another offensive upgrade is available, and I can't afford anything else. Is there some people further in? Go rescue them, or do a jetpack? Yeah, jetpacks. I already have a jetpack. Ow! Oh my 114 damage! Well, everything is doing way too much damage. My defensive upgrades are finally... Oh, hey, I gotta heal. Hold on. Nope. Let's get this random electric upgrade as well. Effort, unserious. I mean, I think the best... Or what is it? The best example of what I can do given proper time, and this took me a while to do just because I was doing it, would be the art for the Mugen cover me and Venvi did. Which... Hold on. Hold on, I think this one. Yeah, that would be... Oh, hold on. Well, this is going to take a little bit to load in, but yeah, that would be this. Hold on. It's like this. And even then, I've noticed, like, I just didn't know how faces were. Like, I would want to pull up, do some stuff with the jaw, but overall, this is probably one of, if not the singular best example of what I can do over time. At least recently, because this is probably this is the most recent example of any art I've done publicly. Like, even still, it's got its flaws, but... Yeah. Really cool, which oh, thank you. Also, I'm just gonna say, at least for my own personal design, I shot myself in the foot by making my hands A, crystallized, so therefore stylized, but also still close enough to human proportions that they need to follow stuff. Through the Akira mic. Yes, the Akira mic was mine the Akira mic was only done in a couple hours, if I'm not mistaken. Like, that was something I just had the reference of Akira and was just like, yeah, screw it. I thought you had your own custom mic, and I just threw that together for Venvi. Hold on, how much... I can go back in me and Venvi's DMs. Hold on. Where did Venvi... God, me and Venvi have a very extensive DMs at this point. Yeah, because they're close enough to normal. They're close enough to normal that they need to be some level of realist, but also they're stylized. So keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. Jesus Christ, me and Venvi is the... Oh, God, this is... Hold on. Yeah, this is like the early concept versus final stuff. That. Hold on. Oh. That. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. So that one would have been 4, 5. Oh, Akarek was drawn in approximately 3 hours. For reference, Akarek was probably one of the... Actually, no, that is a really interesting thing about me of when I am motivated, I can do stuff relatively quickly. Actually, yeah, I called that thing Akarek because I thought that was a fun name. Like, Chibi... Hold on, Hold on, I need to check a thing. You... Don't mind. Enjoy the music of the game real quick. Hold on, because that is... That's that one. No, this is going to turn me into the suit. This is going to put me in the suit. Then we go back here.
I think this will be...
Nope, that's
That's Jackaloon.
All right, hold on.
We gotta go back. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hold on. Gotta do a thing real quick.
Okay, we're back here. Where the hell is the Chibi transform? Nope, that's this one. So I have way too many buttons. Oh, hold on, there it is. Here we go.
Hello. Yeah, Chibi, I was made literally one day. Woke up at 8 a.m. and I was shown off on stream at 10 p.m. That was how it was, I think? Yeah, that's how it was. Yeah, that's how it was. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna go away again because I need to hibernate. Well, anyway.
God, I forget how tiny I get whenever it's Chibi. Hold on, that, no, this, there we go. Yeah, Chibi was made, literally, I woke up at 8 a.m. and he was debuted on stream at 10 p.m. on the same day, if you want a reference point. The forgotten one. No, Jackaloon ain't forgotten, he just ain't really used. Tips on drawing wings? Considering this is what mine look like, not really. That is a thing. To be fair, mine are incredibly stylized. They work with the crystal, and mine, honestly, they look more like glide, like a glide thing. But yeah, those have needed a redesign for multiple years, and I have just been too lazy to do them. Like, accurate wings with feathers and all that, I have no idea on, if I'm being completely honest. Which I'd rather be honest than lead you astray. Because, yeah, I've meant to redesign those for a while. For a really long while. Well, I guess I can afford that upgrade. Oh, I accidentally went back to the save point. Whoops. Did not realize I went back to the first save point. Hold on. I legitimately did not realize that. I got so distracted by what I was doing that I forgot which direction was
And the time
forward.
manager could have redesigned his wings. He instead got 3 winged employees.
Yes, pretty much. Which was more valuable to the channel, if I'm being completely honest. Because the wings, even if I had good ones, they would not be very... Think about how often would it be relevant for me to pull out wings? Once every blue moon? Exactly. Because it just became relevant for the first time in God knows how long right now. Try for Stravier Persona. You know what? If I can motivate you, then oh, Jesus, piss. If this is motivation for you, take it and run with it. Oh, God. Because I'll tell you, I'll tell you my story. When I got into the VTuber stuff, anyone who knows what my first model looked like will know, oh, I'm dead. It did not look good, and also, I had literally bought a drawing tablet. In January of 2021, I bought a drawing tablet and started working on that. It was nightmare fuel. No, the super first model was super nightmare fuel. The one I started streaming with, was really, 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 really rough. I wouldn't call it nightmare fuel. It was just really, really bad. And incredibly clear I didn't know what I was doing. But it was also the literal first humanoid I had ever drawn, which is kind of the main defense I do this. Technically, this model I'm doing with right now is the second ever humanoid I had ever drawn. So not much better in terms of stuff, but better. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. I slammed my face into it and eventually got something that I thought was serviceable in the first place. And then I got something that I was at least proud of. Which is what this one is. Is it super, super great? It's not what I would call, super, super great. But it is serviceable and is something I'm genuinely proud of to have gotten from my starting point. I do wish to progress further, but also I'm trying to, admittedly, oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. Admittedly, the struggle to balance between streaming, content stuff, video editing, trying to work on song covers, which there are other stuff in the background. And other assorted with life stuff. Why are proportions so hard? Well, let me just put it this way. In the case of, I don't want to put everything, but let's look at hands specifically. Notoriously tricky to draw. But hands already look weird as hell. Why fire upwards when I could... I'm dead. I'm not dead. I should be dead. I shouldn't be dead, though. But, hands in general look really weird, and it's really weird to conceptualize how much a human should. And not to mention, humans can look different in different ways. For me, for reference, if I stand straight up... Hold on, I'm going to stand straight up right now. Stand straight up. And put my arms straight down. There is approximately... I don't know how normal this is, but there is approximately... Actually, I have a tape measure nearby. I can literally measure this. Actually, my estimate was right. There are 3 inches between the tips of my finger and the top of my kneecap. And I feel, from what I look at, I've seen other people who have their proportions. That is not particularly common. I have lanky arms compared to a long body. Like, A, I am 6'4", and B, my arms can extend to having my arms. So, for reference, when I pull my model up and I look like this ain't inaccurate. The leg, maybe some other parts of it are inaccurate, but the arms actually line up to where they should on the kneecap relatively well. But that is a thing to think of, is people are just weird. Built like Waluigi? Exactly. The only difference is I think I don't act like, people are weird in general. There are so many different builds, body types. Like I've told the story. I'm gonna go shirtless mode just for a point. This is not super inaccurate from my IRL body type. I use myself as a reference image. It's not entirely accurate, also because, dear God, I put more time into the detailing of the body than anything else, and no one ever sees it, so stare at my body. But, yeah, this is not entirely accurate. This is not entirely well drawn, but you get the idea. People are just, a lot of stuff with proportions is just weird. In general. Although for it, you may be built slightly different. However, I can tell you I am pretty much guaranteed a bit more muscular than you, because between you and me, who's caught a 500-pound staircase that was trying to kill them? That would be me. I like telling that story because it's hilarious. Ugh. Roger, Roger. Battle Droid. You show up quite a bit late. Actually, hold on, do I? You know what, screw it. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I was debating if I wanted to end the stream, but I want to keep it going a little longer, and I want to do a be right back real quick. Character, the go. And the hands of the fingers are literally as long as his body. Damn, that is... If you can make that work, that is impressive. Anybody whose biggest success every day is walking to his PC? Yeah, no, and I'm a former football player who has put someone in an ambulance. American football, by the way, and I'm not kidding, I did actually put someone in an ambulance just because I put them to the ground that hard. Either way, I'm gonna be right back before I continue this a little bit. Be right back. Also glad you're happy to be here, droid. Boo. Also, I apologize for the ad jump scare. I thought it would be funny. Also, damn. Oh, wait, I can afford this. Hold on. We don't have to upgrade defensive capabilities. I can upgrade offensive. Huh. What's the middle saying? Someone remind me what exactly the conversation was before the whatever be right back I just did. Art? Yeah, I get it. I get that it was art. Yeah, with my and weird proportions. I'm dead. Cause yeah, just people in general.
Conversation was drawing proportions and your muscles.
Oh right, yeah, no, people underestimate how much, like, genuinely. There was a guy I was talking with who was, I think, a little bit taller than me. Like, he was 6'5", or I'd have to guess. Maybe I'm misremembering, but like around the same height. How about? And just by looking at his calves, I could tell he was a sizable weight lighter than me. I actually, no, by looking at his calves, I could tell he was approximately 20 to 30 pounds lighter than me on any given day because, you know, weight does fluctuate. Nobody can remember out of that face? No one can be mad at my face either. Not gonna be enough to, not to full health, but we're good. Just because I am much more dense than people give me credit for, I've noticed. Like, people shoot me usually from just calves, just because I knew what my calves looked like, and I compared them to his, and I'm just like, okay, I can judge. Assuming the rest of your body follows this pattern, I was able to guess his rough weight comparatively to mine. And the reason I say just his calves is because he had a relatively baggy hoodie. And he only had, like, shorts on. So the only part of him I could accurately judge was his calves. So that's all I had to go on. And then the conversation came up where I forget what it was. I think we were joking about bunk beds, like having bunk beds. And I'm like, you're the lighter one, you go on top. Oh, I got this already. Cool. Damn it, how do I keep dying on there when I have 40 health? Damn it, I only have defensive points. Oh, yeah. Bandage. I don't really drain health. Yeah, no, my health is very drainable in this game. Primarily in that last Alpine. In that last room with the two super tall guys. Alpine, I didn't realize I'd killed them with my super death beam. That's the first time I died to one of them. I wonder if intentional game design has gotten me through the game a little quicker than I was intended to potentially get through it at my skill level. Because my skill level does not match the progress I have made, I feel. Give me money. Ow. I'm waiting for them to come back. And then bomb. Good. We get bomb. We go. Tally. Wait, Italy. When did I Itali? When did I become Talio? Tally. Ow, how dare I hit that thing? So it's give me your money. Oh, you know what? I kind of get that. Okay. Now give me your money and your life. Because I desire both. I'm gonna wait on cooldowns here. A little bit. And level up. What do I have even to level up at the moment? Sexy Pterodon. Yep, keep getting that one up. Almost 20k. I had never gotten this door in this secret in the first playthroughs. How in the hell did I never get that one? Italian loon is whatever you want Italian loon to be. Sorry, didn't mean to shoot you as soon as I saw you. Oh, hey. Oh god, do I need a lot more stuff, but that is a lot more on those. I need a lot more on this one. But that is a lot more damage. I don't need a whole lot more for the boots. And that, it was not French? How dare you, I could French you if I wanted to. I don't know what this does. You are legally obligated to. You know what? Fair enough. Everything. Yes. Silver is coming. I come. I do indeed come. Hey, what's up? You do know each other? Yeah, you got this whole dialogue. Not Debbie, play a commenter. When we were 14, we argued about whether it was a lesbian. Pretty heated. Warm pussy. Sorry, bonded us, you know? Stay away from me. Yep. Yep, you are very bonded. You, my web was a sort of a grinder. Big help. Yeah, comes through whatever. Yep. Ugh. Damn it, can't afford an offensive upgrade. Loser. Not a loser. Only a loser if you think you are. What's up? Yeah, metal. They are indeed metal. Jetpack can get out. Oh, dodge the laser, instantly vaporized, but okay, I know that looks stupid, but I simply mistimed this. Warning, some events will be skipped if you continue going this way. Proceed only if you're okay with skipping them. Oh. So it actually just gives a warning if you're about to skip some stuff. Ah, screw it. But, shush. Shush, you're not allowed to critique me. I am God. Therefore, no criticisms. I am Grodd there. I am Grodd. I am Grodd. I am God, therefore I am not reachable by your mortal critiques of whatever the hell you're about to critique me on. Exactly, you better be a shushing employee with noises. Give me money. Ow. So I don't know. What about you? You can have opinions. But very limited opinions. We don't want you getting too... Is grinder without a link security chip on the machine, the other end of the tip of your finger. Yikes, sounds painful, says the girl who seriously removed both her arms. What consequence does that have? Well, given the game just says, hey, this will skip events, I think the game is designed for, it's like, hey, you could skip this if you really wanted to. So clearly it's not the most severe thing, just by what the game itself says. But I'd rather do all the boss fights. And get all the... Because there's new dialogue as well. Like, there's been dialogue added since I played. Because if this were a thing of the game clearly didn't want it to happen, then I'd potentially feel the same way. But this is a case of the game literally is like, hey, you could go this way if you wanted to. There are just consequences. And you may not experience everything in this version. Which to me is actually just good design to just give the warning. For making shortcuts, which I also find to be fun design. But this one, I actually kind of like that this one is just like, hey, you could go this way, but you wouldn't get everything. You know, we shoot the big one. Oh, I accidentally vaporized you. Do I have 200k? No. And doing, no, I wasn't even shooting them because I didn't have access to. Huh. Oh, Jesus Christ! I was reading your chat message and didn't realize what I was in the middle of shooting. Oh, did I go backwards? I did go backwards. Whoops. Ow. Well, progress time. Oh boy. And just keep healing myself and shielding myself from projectiles. Oh jeez. Well. There's only so much you can do to shield yourself from your stupidity. The French will appear when I have the fries of the French. Look, you'll know when the French arrives when the white flag rises. Also 69 attack. Nice. That was as bad as going outside. You think? Well, how would you know? You've never gone outside to meet a Frenchie. And just keep throwing grenades at you. There we go. As I...
We don't need to talk about the side business. You don't need to worry about that. You just need to worry about what's in front of you, right? No.
Anyway. Exactly. Good, good. You know what to do in this moments of trying times where we just... We know what our place is, and we know what we need to worry about. Alright, I'm almost back to full health as well. That is a fun thing of... I may not have much in the ways of defense, but also I can get a lot of my health back very quickly just by throwing a grenade into a crowded room. Roger, roger. Good. Oh, alright, much bombing. Well. Lefty room is done already. Ow, pain. Oh god, have I used my get out of jail free card yet? I don't remember. Oh, you're not dead yet. Okay, you're dead now.
Huh.
Bunny? Oh, thank God there's only one person who has access to the bunny code. There's a Roger in the middle name Roger. That would be... Oh, Jesus. That would actually be amusing, like a Clone Wars fan or just a general Star Wars fan. Oh, boy. Oh, God, no, I'm using my Get Out of Jail Free card now. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, good. And we go up. And we're up to the survivability health threshold. Oh boy. Did I just level up? Yes, I did. What we were talking about again? Things, stuff, things. I am fully sexualed out, or what? Sexy. I'm fully sexied out. Fully sexual pterodon. You can't see it, but it says the upgrade. This upgrade is called Sexy Pterodon. And yeah, this upgrade being called Sexy Pterodon, and I have it maxed. Therefore, I am maximum sexy.
The sex pteranodon.
Why does text-to-speech pronounce the P? The P is silent. The sex pteranodon. That was just a funny. Oh, laser's about to blow as well. Oh yeah, the little mini grenades appear to be. Oh no, they don't. It's the killing that gets me health. I sounded so offended. I was because you didn't understand my sexiness. Unlimited supply of grenades? Hell yes. And I had barely enough to afford another. Damn it, I just realized I ruined the 69. Also, I know I'm supposed to. Right, this is where first boss is. There's people just ahead. Be careful, something doesn't feel right. Oh, because there's a big thing here. How does intentional game design fare against this thing? I forget. Well, I know what the sound is. Or the dinosaurs were breaking the cookie jar? Exactly. Yes. Whoops.
Oh, not the 69. It was so rare. Yes, I did that on purpose.
Oh my god, intentional game. Hold on, we're just gonna. Oh my Jesus Christ, didn't realize that was what was happening. Forgot about that being your thing.
I wanted Rare to do a bar on purpose, but no, ruined it.
Oh, you meant RAR, gotcha. Oh, right. Intentional. No, not the. That was so rare. Yes, I did that on purpose. Oh, you did it on purpose, but my code defeated you on purpose. Also, we're just gonna intentional game design this guy. Assuming my arm can take it. Ugh. Do I need to... There you are! I was like, where the hell is he? There's the roar for it! Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was just... I was gonna do the slightly less annoying intentional game design, which is the thumb version. This is still enough to defeat this guy, I feel. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Rar. Rar? Only for it can super rar. And now I've become a girl again. Woo, save! Thank you, daughter again. See your daughter again. Woo. Feels nice to be appreciated, doesn't it? Only a little bit. Fly around the jetpack. Whee! And now give me money. To be a part of something. That makes sense coming from a droid. Now, to be fair, being a part of something is a whole thing. That's the weird thing about me. I don't entirely enjoy being a part of something so much. I don't know. I don't know. There's a. That's the way to upward. Hold on. Part of the programming? You're programmed well. By someone who knew what they were doing. Unlike me. What is the program's process? Oh god, consider give her a little gift. Okay, so for the drawing or creation, any drawing software that allows you to do it in multiple layers. I'm actually gonna turn this down. Hold on, we're just gonna. Actually, hold on. Do I have what is better? Hold on, I have. You know what? That's actually good music for describing stuff. Hold on, we're just gonna. Don't mind what I'm doing, real quick. We go here. We go here. Don't mind me. We're getting into the process of I need to. We go here. We go here. We go here. All right. So that is really loud. So this is good explaining music. So for drawing, literally any drawing program that allows you to do multiple layers, and you're just gonna want to export it, keep as much stuff in its own separate layers as possible between different body parts for the sake of rigging. For the sake of rigging, live 2D for this, for the getting all the motion, all that, any type of all that you can do. So the floor you hate, look, it is good music. It may be the floor you hate, but it's good music. And then as far as using it, there are a few options to this. Currently, I use VTube Studio, which is free on Steam, but it has a watermark, which you can pay to remove, or technically... Oh, hold on, I forgot I need to hold it. You can either pay to remove it, or you can... Admittedly, you can just crop it out if you're, you put it into OBS and all that. I personally use an iPhone for it, but I know there are other ways involving webcam and plugins that can achieve very similar effect. I know back when I did it, iPhones were kind of the good way to do it to get the best out of the face tracking. And from person to person, you're going to want to try, calibrate it to your face to be like, that's how I can kind of, like, it's not perfect for me. Like, my mouth is not perfectly expressive if I'm not a little bit over exaggerated, but I mean, it kind of gets the job done. You can kind of tell what I'm feeling and all that. The only thing I actually, this is a funny thing about me, is that I rigged the model to look a little bit baseline happier because I have a horrible IRL case of resting bitch face. So I just got attacked by a little USB flash drive. Don't ask how that happened. I touched it on my desk and it launched at me. Yeah, I don't know if you took all that in. So any drawing program that allows you to export it in multiple layers. Actually, no, one thing you will need to do. You will need to export it specifically as a PSD with all the layers, because that is how Live 2D recognizes that. There are other programs to rig the 2D stuff that I'm less familiar with. But yeah, those Live 2D is what I use for the rigging. VTube Studio is what I use for the whole all this. There are other small setting tweaks you can do over the time, but that is the baseline for stuff I do. If you have any questions further on, because I presume more questions might come up with more specifics, I will say feel free to ask me. I may give varying degrees of quality of the answers, but I have given what I can for now. Alright. Now that the explaining music's gone, what the? Oi. Up is where I need to go, right. And up! Up we fly! Up we fly, fly you fools. Fly, 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 fly. Laurie's having so much fun there. Exhaustion, supply facility, multiple arrows. Right! Everyone suffocate, go check it out. Right. I didn't get a proper save yet, I'm realizing, so I'm probably, yep, dead. Well, I can afford an offensive upgrade. Also, yeah, the Assad battle music, I never got to hear much of it, but I do actually quite enjoy it. Keep the secret, you enjoy your time away, droid. But yeah, I will also say, whenever you're making the Vtuber model, keep in mind what you want it to be able to do. Because, for reference, I haven't actually taken advantage of this at ever, but all of my fingers are individual layers. I think except for pointer and thumb are all bound to the main hand. I don't know about that floor. I mean, the floor is incredibly fun just because it's hilarious to go bang, 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 bang. And ledoink. Wait. Ooh, right. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna... we gotta go this way real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's where the uppy is. It is... What? You saw my playthrough. I basically never used it, but God, that was just always an incredibly... It is just fun to see an enemy health bar just go down, 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 down. Oh God, Wait, is there a warp zone nearby? No, there is not. Just watch a health bar go down while you go ding, 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 ding with lament. Or the Super Meat Boy flashbacks. How dare you think about meat with me? Oh. Nope, wrong door. Go up here. Get this save point. About bananas with you? No, that's only a little bit. Unlimited supply of grenades. Bananas is only because you say banana. Truly, what I think about with you is the unbridled violence, or whatever the hell, unrequited violence, the violence inflicted upon the enemies of Lobotomy Corporation. Ow! How dare you not die? Oh Jesus! Well. Also, I just realized these zappies now do 40 damage. Ow. 429 critical. Jeez, okay. Oh god, the zappies are moving me against my will. I did not want to actually move there. I was, unrelenting violence? Yes, those words. Kind of like what I'm committing right now, actually. Huh. Oh, and the accidental zappies. I just realized I'm almost killing this gear. Oh no, the gear just is like the punching bag into Mummy where it just resets. Oh, also, I just realized because my basic attacks shoot out grenades, they are just... Because my basic attacks shoot out grenades, they are just as good at dealing with the, whatchamacallit, as my regular grenades. The enemies that require grenades to do effective damage to. God, I wonder how much harder both this game and Tomomi would be if the healing upgrades weren't a thing. Okay. Almost 300,000, my bad. Sorry, don't want to undersell my wealth. And got that back. Cool. And, I accidentally took 113 damage. Jesus. Yeah, defensive upgrades are probably a very good idea at some point. Just for the sake of not having to worry about extreme death at every corner. Okay, how much money do I have? 380k. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I forgot I had the volume turned down because it was on the same audio channel as the SOD music, and I didn't want that to be blasting. Quiet employee noises. Shush, 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 shush. My finger is to your mouth. Shush, boy. Sometimes softness is how you need speak. Oh, this is oh my... Well, having a pre-charged laser beam is definitely one way of dealing with a room. Damn it, I wanted to kill everything just for the sake... Well, I guess I killed all that stuff. And, oh, okay, I'm above the threshold by like 1. What's up, ladies? What's wrong? Alien clogging the pipe, blocking supply, jab, big alien. Oh, right, this boss fight. I can afford 2 damage upgrades at the same time. Hell yes. Well then. A little while experiencing audio issues. What type of audio issues, I wonder? What are you experiencing? Driver of the bay. Okay. Stuttering. Usually people who... Stars. Okay, well, apparently Nemesis was experiencing them. Apparently Nemesis was the key to getting rid of them. And, oh boy, oh. Well, 54k again, oh boy. God, I am really just getting myself killed here. Doing? Doing, doing, oh boy, Jesus. Yeah, because usually people are quite good to remind or to tell me if there are issues, because my internet is indeed my internet, and it does indeed have many issues very regularly. Pages from general receptions. That is an interesting way of doing that. That is also pages, abilities and pages. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, how am I not dead? Oh, I would have taken the hit anyway. And somehow I'm continuing to gain health. Also, I have skill point. More lightning damage. Oh, it's because reasons. Sometimes you don't need a reason to do what you want, and it made more sense to you in the moment. How dare you have a sniper in the back of the room? I will shoot the hell out of you up close. Oh, and laser beam, cool. And destroy you with intentional game design. How dare me decide to walk into a fly. Oh good, I can upgrade something that isn't defense. Cool. As long as I can afford non-defensive stuff. Wait, did I forget this? Yes, I did. Boing. And somehow continuing to just evaporate all of the everything. And also continuing to have okay, well, I don't have full health anymore. Do I almost have full health? I could get full health quickly. Ah, what the hell just hit me? Ow, I just walked into a turret. Oh, I forgot that goes through walls. Oh, the one discard page that draws a card and isn't 3 cost? So you're taking the coward's way out. I mean, it is a self-imposed challenge. You can do whatever the hell you want. But you're taking the coward's way out. I'm completely off tone from the music. There's the one you're doing. Yeah, the whole no object art. Yes. Ow. Man, grenades into an entire very crowded room is an incredible way to heal. How in the hell did that not damage me?
Object art and roll in for only.
Oh, and yeah, and the general, and general works. Yep. Ow. God damn. Well, at least I got money from some of the stuff. Correct. You did, in fact, use no again. Doing. Oh, goddamn. Oh, boy, too much. Oh, my God, I'm dashing in towards too much.
So, is there anywhere, not Discord, that I could send you a little fan art of you if you were bird?
I mean, if you really don't want to use Discord, I guess you could check Blue Sky or Twitter, but, or does Blue Sky even do DMs? Considering I basically never use either of those, if you want to know where those are. I mean, they are linked in the channel, but dear God, for reference, I've still used Twitter more pre-Muskening. Wait, didn't he sell it back to another one of his own companies at some point? I mean, those are the only other two options that I can think of. I guess technically you could email the email account that is tied to the, you could email the email account that is tied to that I have linked on my YouTube channel as well. That is a very valid option as well, I guess. Because, I mean, I do not social media, because I've always, for reference, Twitter specifically has always...
Every time you kill a turret, I raid for it.
Good for you. But yeah, genuinely, I have used... The Twitter, for some reason, specifically just makes my heart not want to exist whenever I use it. Like, my heart desires explosion whenever I use Twitter. Like, I cannot sleep. That was what you think. No. The speak is funny. Give me money. Oh boy. Okay, and now into you. And there you go. Email it to me. You know what? This is... God, this is... You're talking about doing finals and AP classes, and this is probably the most boomer thing either of us have ever done. It's like, just email me the fan art. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because the email is just ancient at this point, as far as a actual way of sending things to people. Although I would say there is an art channel, and I do kind of just have an entire a folder of fan arts I've collected over the years. So it will likely be going directly into the fan art folder.
No, send it to him on Skype.
Skype, is Skype still alive? I don't have a Skype with the Loon identity. Oh right, this is the boss fight coming up here. Aw, let's get this. Rewind for reference pics. Oh, I was about to say, oh, the Discord server has a bunch of reference pics. And then I remembered, oh wait, that's the whole crux of this conversation.
No sadness. Microsoft is retiring Skype in May 2025, urging users to migrate to Microsoft Teams free. Here are some alternatives, video communication tools that...
Did I just say dots? If so, hilarious. Alright, the urinals. Pipes to hell, already know that, but be careful. This is not a sewer pipe. Well... Just copy and search site. Yeah, no, I had known that they were retiring. Is it retired yet? Ow. Oh god, can I just continue to evaporate through this? I don't know. Because I know this is a boss fight that I can't just intentional game design my way through. Just due to intentional game design putting me above him, and above him being death. However, I think this might be the easiest. Yeah, this boss is already dead. Fifth of May was shut down. Rest in peace, Skype. You won't be missed. God, is it weird that in my dreams, or whenever I think of receiving a call, I do actually still hear the Skype ringtone? Boop, 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 bum, boing, boop, boop, bum, boop. Like, I still hear that just in my dreams sometimes. God, Liquid. Where am I? Hello. Hello, you. I get to go into the sewers because I am rat. And give me the monies. And now I climb. Dribbling and floating trash and metal is becoming a problem. Hell yes, because I take it now. Oh, more of you. Cool, yay. Laurie, you got a reason. Meet you up there? Yes. Warp Point and Coolio. Little social space. Not the biggest, safest, the best people here. Captain should be around here somewhere. Already down here, but I want to meet with you. Yep. Where am I? Oh, the trophy. You're right. This. So we had no longer a loner to clear normal mode, and I lost it twice? Wait, it's called I lost it twice? Banana? Fried banana. Now it's your turn to hide the banana. What's this one called? Back from the dead. Ring the boss's bell. Oh, you ring the bell. Okay. Gonna do now without Skype? Die. Craft 10 items. Craft 20. 5 items. All the bosses. And this is for 75. Yeah. I'm gonna get 80 something to the map, right? Yeah. Well, what are all the achievements in this game? Not that I'm gonna go for a 100% of this game, but okay, most of them. Yeah, reach level 100, find 50 treasures. Let's get a bunch. What are these? Find 100 treasures, complete the map 100%, craft 50 items, cleared endless mode, reset your progress on endless mode. Defeat Calamity and defeat Engolomius. And there's another hidden one called Reaver Reaper, just described as whoa, no way. Did you miss anything? I defeated a boss. However, it's like the easiest boss, one of the easiest bosses, if not the singular easiest boss in the game. Like, for reference, I can't even intentional game design cheese him, and he has just always been a one-shot clear. But no, right before you rewinded, I jokingly said, like, I was gonna say, there's a bunch of reference images in the Discord server. Oh, wait, that's the whole point of the conversation we're having. Where are we going at the moment? Ooh. Hello, Cap. Oh, it's nice. Crafter bot, new equipment. Want to try it out? O2 capsule, oxygen. Yeah, cool. How much of stuff do I have? 285. I can almost make the super of this. Oh, I need a lot of nebula ore, though. I need more nebula ore at this point. All the reactor and energy buckler. Energy shield. Versus energy shield and that. Negates an enemy attack every 20 seconds, and then another version of that. Money gained from enemies is 20, and an item drop chance. I actually may as... Ooh, that's... 100%. When HP is less than half, I like to try and keep it up. How much is auto aim at the moment? Hold on, where's auto aim? Not even gonna equip it. Balloon. What is this one? Reduces falling speed. Well, that really wasn't worth it. I don't have enough nebula ore for anything else. Well, if the items remain in the menu, blah, blah, blah. I like what I have at the moment. I need more nebula ore is the thing. Doing. Another offensive upgrade, and one defensive because I guess that's what I can afford. And save you. What's up? Yeah, the arms. Oh, okay, so that's where that is. All right. Use all that part. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, stretching that. Why did OBS restart the stream there for a sec? That's interesting. I always find it hilarious when OBS just randomly is like, oh yeah, stream appears to have rebooted for some reason. Huh. No, it means stream over because I tend to do it a lot. Also because the stream has been going for almost 6.5 hours. And... yeah, that is going to mean stream is over. And also, there's been a bit of a secret going on this stream. Because... oh god! Up until about an hour and a half ago, I think, I was consuming alcohol throughout the stream. The fact that not exactly a light amount either, quite a decent amount. I have been and the weirdest part, I already feel like 90% back to normal. This is what I mean by my metabolism doesn't allow me to stay drunk, but I have been chugging rum for pretty much the entirety of the stream up until about an hour and a half ago. Look, it's been a rough week. IRL, therefore I justify the actions, but up until you joined, roughly, and I am already like, yeah, I'm already feeling like 90% back to normal, for reference. I've said it before, I'll say it again, for some reason alcohol just cannot last on me because damn you metabolism. And you may ask one more question. A drink to get? No, it's been this entire week of IRL stuff. Look, I'm pretty sure you were detecting the frustration in the Nano Apostle stream. If I had any of that, that wasn't even due to you or the game or anything like that. It was just because this past week or couple of weeks has been interesting. No, by the ways to draw them folded or just kneel. Oh, beginning of the animation. The whole idea behind this is they literally just are summoned in. I think originally I wanted to have a glow engulf them, but I forget why I didn't. I think there were some weird problems with that. But effectively there was supposed to be, yeah, like a bit of a glow there as opposed to them just coming out. And like I said, they do kind of need a bit of a redesign, so... Those, I'm genuinely saying, you don't need to be exact on your reference with the wings, because they need a redesign as is. But yeah, very genuinely, I was half expecting people to be like, oh my god, are you drunk or something? Because that, and the fact that no one did is both reassuring that I can just drink on stream and no one will be the wiser, but also, I can drink on stream and no one will be the wiser because it's not much different than normal. And it was not particularly, if I'm not mistaken, it was not particularly a light amount I was drinking during the stream. Hold on, okay, hold on. Like, I had started drinking before the stream, and I was drinking throughout the stream, and every time I went on a Be Right Back, except for the most recent Be Right Back, I was refilling my drink. And the drink was rum, which is... Hold on, I need to check a thing. I'm actually gonna check a thing. Hold on, I need to check, like, alcohol percentage per volume real quick. Hold on. So, for reference, it was 35%. 35% alcohol by volume, Captain Morgan rum. Yeah, not sponsored by Captain Morgan. That is just what that is. And I was drinking that throughout. Obviously mixed, just rum and Coke, the very basic thing there. Yeah. But yeah, that was a solid... Yeah, no, that was definitely a very solid amount throughout the stream. And like I said, I am mostly back to fine at this point. A little bit of like warbly dorbly, but yeah, the fact that I can the fact that A, I can get away nearly completely being drunk on stream and no one was the wiser, and B, the fact that I feel near perfectly fine as is. Like, to maintain... This is why I say, to maintain drunkenness, I need to drink so much that it's just not feasible. Otherwise, it just does not last. Just gotta get the 100% alcohol bottle. Yeah, maybe. That may be the solution to that. But even then, what the hell is the 100% alcohol bottle gonna be at that point? Hoptol? You think the Hoptol has that? Actually, hold on! This is for PC stuff, but I do have 91% isopropyl alcohol next to me at this point. This is for, like, removing thermal paste in my PC building stuff, because, like, repasting stuff. This is not for general use. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. If intake internally, serious gastric disturbance will result. Flammable, keep away from fire or flame. Use only in well-ventilated area. Fumes may be toxic. Oh boy, the fact that I enjoy the smell of this stuff is not a good sign. Is there stomach and liver failure or something like that? Something along those lines. But I think there's going to be one more of these streams. I am still only level 58, and considering the game recommends level 80 for defeating the secret bosses, I'm going to try to do it earlier than that. This is enjoying the smell. Look, I was tempted to sniff it, but then I realized that would be a horrible idea. Look, oh, Kuda, you joined in at the tail end of the Secretly I'm Drunk stream. Which no one found out because apparently Drunk Loon is so similar to regular Loon that no one could tell the difference. Which, again, I still don't know exactly how to feel about that. It's all Loon. Exactly. It's all Loon, drunk or not. You are exactamundo correcto. Actually, hold on. Where is... I need to go out into... Yeah, I need to grab the stuff from... Oh my god, that is actually... There's a decent... Okay, there's a decent chunk in this upper right quadrant. For whenever next time is. Because I need to get more materials, because I need to also get more items to help me out with... these. Okay. Yeah, I need to... I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this, because I do want to actually do another one of those, and I have a few more of Laurie's faces to use as thumbnail. But... for now, this will wrap this up. I need to schedule the next Nano Apostle stream, and then I need to schedule another stream for a horror game that looks like an acid trip.
Greetings, B1 Battle Droid. Chatterbuns. Furret the employee. Hunter the Wolfwing. I feel you're new, but also not. Hello all.
Not new, but hasn't been here in a while due to life busyness, is how that can be worded. Or 3 other people to make a 1900s capitalism versus labor union political parody of American Idiot. That is a hell of a thing. God, that is a hell of a final. At least that's a creative final. No, I haven't had, genuinely, I can only remember doing something like that in kindergarten. This is a weird, we're going off on a weird tangent. Where it is, like in kindergarten? Yeah, but your group sucks. God, I feel bad because when we're going a little bit into personal stuff, but when I was in the later years of our high school, I just started to shut down so aggressively, not knowing what I was. Gifted kid syndrome of everything comes so easily until you get to a certain point, and then you just hit a wall. And I felt so bad for any of the groups I was a part of because, God, I just became so atrociously useless. Look, the game kindergarten. No. That's the grade in America. Or, like, the pre-grade school grade. Theater and sound engineering. And I never, know that. God, I don't remember a lot of school. It was not a good time for me. It really wasn't a good time for me. Like, in hindsight, like, when I say in 2021 I bought my first drawing tablet and did not know a thing about art, to be fair, I don't really know much about art in general, but that was my first real doing of art. I had a potential for music stuff earlier in my life. I was pushed away from that at time, to a point. Like, the person who could have helped me with music stuff, that could have been so much more, but I was kept away from them. But at least I've got that now, where I've got 3 cover songs up, potentially, and more in the works, potentially. God, there's another... Okay, I got stuff I want to work on tomorrow. Hold on. What the hell was I saying? But yeah, I got stuff I can work on. Any of us here enjoyed school? There were parts of it that I enjoyed. There are very minimal parts that I think are like mildly fond memories, but it's just, I did not... Like, remember how I said, I've said I played American football. God, I did not fit into that group. The only reason, like, I was... Worst group mate in school. Yeah, no. Like, in my later years of playing extracurriculars, not school stuff, I never even got into super amount of extracurriculars because I was put into the athletic stuff. Which, to be fair, was a great outlet for any anger I had at the time. Anger and frustration. That was a great outlet for that. But God, I did not fit in with the crowd. With the sports people. Huh. And then the worth class. No, that one was actually one of my best. I'm very naturally gifted in the physical department. It's just the people who are typical, physically focused or, in the sports, I just didn't fit in very well with. Alright. Before I ramble too much, there is going to be a stream at some point tomorrow. Actually, will there be? There is very likely to be a stream at some point tomorrow. I intend to schedule one maybe early tomorrow, or actually later today, potentially, depending on time zone. You know how that is, time zones are weird. Oh, it's pretty relatable. Yeah, I do have to feel that that's going to be quite relatable for a fair few people who end up, all for the first 10 years of their school life. Yeah, no, you don't learn. You don't, well, no, the problem is you don't learn how to learn. I did the homework because, dear God, I be a good kid. Fear the fear. Yeah, be the good kid. Fear the whatchamacallit. The adult. Well, that's a whole thing I could get into, but as a test, you know what? How does that work? If you fail the classing, do you get the college credit? I don't know. I won't pretend like that's even a thing. I'll not have done homework better than anyone in your class. You know, you learn something at least. Also, yeah, like I said, I've been rambling. I need to sleep so that I can wake up tomorrow and try and work on some stuff. So, for now, I will be here, and I will simply say my prayer as usual. I thank everyone who came. All news, hope you enjoyed. Hunter, good luck on the files that are coming up. Ferret, remember to message me your PC specs so I can potentially, if we end up in the workroom, I can give you...
Bye, Bananager.
Bananager? You know what, I get it. And yeah, this is the second time I have been drunk on stream. This would have been the third time. This would have been the third time, but the time that would have been the second time, I wound up drinking too much and being over the toilet for several hours. This time I drank the same amount, but I prepared better. So, as per usual, bye-bye. That was the wrong button. Bye-bye.